Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome. Good morning or good night. You know, time is funky like that. We are going to be playing some more Death Stranding 2. I did play a little bit off stream the other day, but not too much. I think maybe I played for about an hour. Did not really do too much on it. I think I did one delivery to the mine, which was, I think, like over here. Maybe? Oh, no, right here. So I set up the mine. This is a completely like new mechanic that they've added where if you deliver stuff here, then you can actually like essentially convert resources into other resources because you power the mine and then it gives you whatever resource for that mine. So kind of an interesting thing. But that's about all I did. I really didn't do too much. I converted some material, brought the material back to this place, and then crafted the battle skeleton, which we had unlocked, I think, at the end of last stream. So haven't done too much. Hi, King Ghost Wolf. Hello. But I'll be playing up until work. I started a little bit later today. I started at 6. So be playing for almost 6 hours. It's 12:01 right now. But I think I have everything set up. Hopefully, I'm not forgetting anything. I think we're good. So let's get right into it.
Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
The story so far. That would have been nice in the first game.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
What is it,
The
George
tar currents
Miller?
nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott.
More
It's hardly
combat.
an elegant solution,
Oh no.
but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to
No,
proceed.
you don't understand
The
it.
client in this case is the musician.
I don't know how to aim on
I
controller.
can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
Oh,
Don't let us down, Sam.
Hi, Munchie. Isn't this that game where you run around with a huge bag or something? Or something. Yeah. You deliver packages. That is a bulk of the game, yes.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The
Tarman.
disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting
I've
to
played
brute
Red Dead 2.
force. Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies,
Oh.
and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now.
That's
Review
interesting.
your potential routes and finalize
So we can't
your
just shoot these
equipment
guys.
loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
That's interesting. We can't just shoot them. But that's been my go-to plan. Just shoot them. Interesting. I wonder what would help us then, because I have a trank handgun. But, I mean, that's not really going to work if they have armor, right? What if the taser goes through armor? Does the bola gun go through armor? I mean, this just binds them, right? You would think that this would go through armor. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is an interesting one for me because Red Dead 2 I played when it first came out, and I kind of hated it. I hated the game. I was streaming it at the time, and like my chat all hated it, and I think that definitely played a part of everyone was like, this game is so boring, it's terrible, like play something else, you know, go back, play Fallout and stuff. And so yeah, I got through Act 1. I think I got through the prologue, got through Act 1, and then started Act 2, and I was like, this game's just boring, man. And so I dropped it, and I really hated it. But years later, you know, it came out on PC, and so I kind of revisited it, and I played it off stream, and just kind of went in like expecting, yeah, this is going to be a slower, more narrative-based game, you know. And then I loved it. I absolutely adored it. So Red Dead was definitely kind of an interesting one for me since I bounced so hard off of it the first time. But really ended up enjoying it a lot. I don't think I need these many ladders, I'll be honest. Can I not store stuff here? Oh, shit. Oh, this is all in the private locker already. Ah, okay. Well, what am I carrying? I'm carrying 1 ladder, 2 ladders. Okay, 2 ladders. That's fine. Yeah, that's not bad. Hey, Zachary. Hi, Kenzie. Good morning. So, yeah, I really do like Red Dead 2 now. And I think it's also just like a byproduct of playing it right when it came out, because Red Dead 2 is kind of an interesting game where it's actually grown in favor as it's been out. So like when Red Dead 2 first came out, it's not like people hated it or anything, but a lot of people did not like it because they went in from GTA 5, and they really like bounced hard off of it. A lot of people thought it was really boring and slow, and a bunch of people didn't even get through the prologue. Now obviously like Red Dead 2 is widely considered one of the best narrative games ever made, you know. But that was not the case for a very long time. So it's kind of interesting how, you know, as time passes, people's views of games can change so wildly. I've always thought it was kind of fascinating of like how some games can just kind of go under the radar for a long time. I mean, even Fallout New Vegas was like that, right? Like Fallout New Vegas came out, and it got pretty mid reviews. It was not like unanimously loved like it is now.
I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Someone's out there.
We're gonna leave that here. Gonna offload some of the stuff we're not gonna need for combat here. We can be a little sneakier. Oh, look at this sprint because of the skeleton. How's my day or morning? Oh, not too bad, you know. I went to bed after work. Got off at about like 2. And went to sleepy. Woke up at like 6:30 or something. 6:45 maybe. Yeah, I think it was like about 6:30. It was Monday, so on Mondays and Wednesdays, me and the boys continue our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on honor mode. So we continued that, had some crazy shenanigans. I almost ended the run a couple times, which is always fun. And yeah, finished up with that. Played a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain with the boys, trying to get some of the achievements in the game. And yeah, took a shower, got ready for work. Figured I wasn't gonna go to sleep and I was gonna stay up until work. So
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
good morning, Soul. So many errors sending YouTube messages. YouTube is broke. YouTube broke. Imagine my surprise. That's crazy. Doesn't look like anybody hit anything in here for us.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Coming out with an album this year, and Michael Bay is coming back for the director of Transformers.
There we go. Get out of my...
I like one of those things. I'm not exactly a Michael Bay enjoyer, but I am a Linkin Park enjoyer. I love myself some Linkin Park, dude. Linkin Park is phenomenal. I wish it was nighttime. We'll probably still be fine. You got a raise at work? Hell yeah, very exciting. W, dude. Congrats. I am sure you deserve it. Congratulations. This guy's kind of looking right at me, dude. Oh. Maybe he's not? Oh, he's not. He's looking the other way. Well, now he's looking this way. He's got some armor. Is that head armor he has? Or is he just wearing a hood? Can't tell. One of the best bands in the music industry. I do love some Linkin Park, man. You're preaching to the choir on this one. Go to sleep. Linkin Park and Nickelback were like my childhood, man. Also like Korn, Smashing Pumpkins. What is I think colloquially known as dad music these days, you know? I loved it. Hurry up and turn around. You've definitely heard Linkin Park, Kenzie. There's no way you haven't heard Linkin Park. They're like, what I've done to face myself. That song, that's Linkin Park. They've got a bunch of like very well-known songs, bangers. Guy's not really coming over here. I kind of want to try out the tranq pistol, but I don't want to alert like everyone and their mom. This guy is just staying here, it seems like. Hopefully he doesn't see me here. Maybe there's an entrance on this side. This guy might turn around and see me. I took a little longer than I planned to. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 17 and I don't speak English. Very cool. See ya. I hate to inform you, though, that just because you're banned from a chat, it does nothing to your algorithm. In fact, you will see me far more often than you did before because of the fact that you've now commented on the stream. So, hate to be the bearer of bad news, brother, but you've kind of just certified yourself as a repeat viewer. But hey, we take those. I know a package is over there, man. I know. I gotta take out the guard tower guy. Oh, shit. I think he spotted me. It's alright. He's the only one. I would look badass with a neck tattoo. Ooh. I would also not be employable at any labs. Unfortunately, my line of work is very stringent when it comes to making decisions like that. Not really any tats, not any piercings, at least not publicly visible. None of that stuff. But at the same time, Calvin's older sister, I mean, I don't know if she's like still goth, but I remember she was very goth, like growing up. And she's apparently a like radioactive engineer or something, or a nuclear engineer, I think. She's like a nuclear engineer. So like, I mean, that's in Oregon, right? So definitely, it's gonna vary a little bit depending on like where you live. Here in Arizona, they're a little bit more strict. Andre, thank you for subscribing. It's very nice of you. I'm gonna try and shoot this guy for science. I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the head for science. Is he going to sleep? It worked. That does not look healthy the way his neck is folded. Well, that's a him problem. Do I have teeth? Quite a lot of them, yes. All of them. I've only ever had one cavity in my life. I did have to get a root canal, but that's because I shot a shotgun wrong as a teen and almost knocked my front tooth out. It was literally dangling by a little thread because I shot a 12 gauge shotgun that didn't have a stock. It just was a pistol grip. And I shot it like this. like a little retard. And so I shot it, kicked back, hit me in the front teeth. This front tooth just flew back, went right through my lip, my bottom lip, just sliced right through it, cleaved it in half. I started shooting blood out, and I instantly went into shock. Couldn't feel any of the pain, but I remember it clearly. I was just like shaking. I looked down, and a puddle of my own blood is forming as blood is just pouring out of my mouth, down my chin, and just dripping down on the ground. And my dad, and he had brought his friend from work, and my uncle, they were all like, oh shit, and like escorting me. And that ended the day of shooting. Yeah. And I had to get a root canal done because the tooth was just dangling. It was dangling by a little, just a couple threads of gum. So they took a steel rod, shoved the steel rod up into my jaw, connected the nerves that they could, and yeah, they were like, hey, if your tooth ever starts turning black, then that means like some of the nerves and stuff that we connected are probably undone, and your tooth isn't getting the nutrients and it's rotting. So, you know, just keep an eye out for that. And I've been fortunate. I've never had that happen. But, yeah, I have a giant steel rod going up into my jaw through that tooth now. And I'm pissed because I used to have perfectly straight teeth. And now, because of that, these two teeth kind of overlap on each other. My two front teeth. But they used to be perfect up until that point, man. And I used to always make fun of my sister because she had really jank teeth and she had to get braces. But yeah. I have all my teeth, though. I take pretty good care of them. Also, weird fun fact. Growing up, people used to call me, in school, they used to call me the dentist. Because they said that I gave out dentist vibes, and I always had really nice taking care of teeth. So, I don't know what dentist vibes means. I wasn't like going around asking people if they fucking flossed or anything, but, you know.
There we go, get out of my way.
I wonder what the range is on this tranq gun. It's probably pretty close, I'd imagine. Is this close enough, I wonder? This guy stops. We'll see if this is close enough. Oh, he's like looking down. It's not the easiest shot in the world. Hi, Oscar. I've been seeing some weird-ass clips of this game. So weird they might be mods. No. It's just Kojima. No. There's no mods. It's just it's a PS5 exclusive. I mean, if they're Death Stranding 1 clips, they could be mods. But, I mean, Kojima is, he's a character, bro. So, it's probably just legit, I'll be honest. Hopefully this doesn't make a sound or anything.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Yeah, I don't think I can leave my package. I'm gonna go drive the package closer. Dentist vibes, I can see that kind of. Yeah. Yeah, people would always say that, like, multiple people would call me a dentist. They're like, I just see you being a dentist. No teachers ever, because teachers thought that I was going to be a failure. But students, they were pretty, they believed in me a little bit, you know? I was like, hey, a dentist, that's a pretty good job.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, yeah. But that was like junior high. You know? Uh-oh. Wrong button. Put that back on the tri-cruiser. Kojima is the OG gooner. He's kind of like the Tarantino of video games, you could say. He has a thing for feet. Him and Miyazaki have a thing for feet. But Kojima definitely has a thing for feet. Like, he's getting the 8K scans of the actresses' feet and shit. But he makes really good games, you know? So it's like no one... And I think everybody that signs up to work with him kind of knows already, you know? Just like Tarantino. It's like you get a role with Tarantino and you're like, yeah, I kind of know what's up. What's this guy doing? He's getting in the car. He's just chilling in the car. Oh, no, he's driving. Oh, he's not driving. He's getting out. Is it a motorbike? Yeah, we've had a motorbike for like 4 hours of gameplay, 5 hours of gameplay. He's just testing if it works, I guess. One, two, three, four. Where's the fifth guy? Oh, down there. Okay. Oh, it does have a little icon if they have armor and it won't work. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to sneak up on this guy then. Got the chance to work on set for Martin Scorsese. That's very cool. Scorsese is the one that was crying about Marvel movies, right? Saying that they weren't real movies or something. I think that was Scorsese. He does like gangster movies or mob movies or something. Bro, why isn't... Can you come back over here so I can choke you out? Okay. I guess not. Go to sleep. It is no time for sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It is now time for sleep. Is it just me or does it look like he snaps that dude's fucking neck? Uh-oh. So nowhere. Or is he? Oh shit, he looked under. Well. These guys are immune to bullets. What do we do? Guy immune to bullets. How do we take care of this guy? I guess we square up. Square up, pussy. Come on. Yeah. So fucked up. Ooh, square up, bitch. Ooh. That's right. That's right. I played Elden Ring right before this, pussy. That's a lot of resin. Killers of the Flower Moon. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh wait, was that the Native American one? I think I saw trailers for that. Looked pretty good. What did that guy have? Special alloys. Yeah. Let's see what loot they got here. Let's see what these guys are packing. What you got in here, boy? Headache pills. Compact surveillance camera. Oh my god, bro, that is so far. That'd be a crazy delivery. I don't really care about any of these things, to be honest. In line one morning, getting my French toast from my favorite food truck on set. I turn around, Leonardo DiCaprio is behind in line. That's gotta be very cool. Hi, Cheese. That was. The movie looks good. Don't have much longer left with the sun. We've got to ride. Yeah, I haven't been streaming too much. Just been doing a lot of like hanging out with friends and... Oh, there we go. Grab that. Hanging out with friends, hanging out with family. It's like, I want to play Death Stranding. I want to get through Death Stranding. But I hate it because I'm a filthy little extrovert, man. I'm a filthy little extrovert. Like, I love hanging out with people that I like. Too much. Turn on the light. Hell yeah, our first copyright strike of the stream. Let's go. Massive. Yeah, I did play the first one. I streamed a good chunk of it. I didn't stream all of it, but I streamed quite a bit of it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't understand people. Like, if a game is modern, I've never understood the logic of, like, jumping in on the second game. Like, there's very few situations where that makes sense to me. Like, a good example where it makes sense is if it's, like, a prequel. Like, if you wanted to jump in and, like, Doom the Dark Ages, right, as, like, your first Doom, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But, like, Death Stranding 2 doesn't really make any sense to me. It's like, just play the first game, you know? And like, same with like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. When I was playing that, people were like, hey, can I just start this one? And I'm like, bro, just play the first game. I don't know if it's like a FOMO thing where like people in their head, they're like, oh, I gotta play the new one because everyone's talking about the new one. But to me, you just do yourself such a disservice jumping into, you know, the second or third game or whatever of a series without playing the previous ones. And also, I would like always get the question of like, oh, do you think I'll like this? I really didn't like the first game, you know? And it's like, I don't think I can think of a single time where that would be the case, where you would like really like the second game in a series if you didn't like the first game. Like, is there any... I can't really think of anything like that. Like, it would have to be an entire genre swap, I feel like. Which is so rare, because most of the time it's like, oh yeah, we're making a second game for the people that like the first game. You know? It is part walking simulator, for sure. I think hanging out with you would be awesome. I'm just a chill guy. Don't say that when Fuzz is in here. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm pretty chill, dude, honestly. Like, most of the time when I'm hanging out with people, we're just Just shooting the shit. Relaxing.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
3% is a little rough. I'm an introvert. I'm an introvert in the sense of like I don't like hanging out with random. Like I don't like going to like a concert or something like that, like a place that has a bunch of randoms. But like the actual definition of introvert and extrovert when it comes to psychology is that an extrovert gains energy by being with people, and an introvert, it drains their energy being with people. Like that's the actual... A lot of people, like, they make up these things about like introvert is like antisocial and stuff like that. None of that is true. Like the actual just definition of it, how we use it in psychology, is just one, it takes a lot of their energy to be around people and socialize. Not that they're incapable of it or anything like that, but it just drains their social battery. And one, it charges their social battery. You know, so for me, I'm an extrovert because like I gain a lot of energy whenever I'm hanging out with people or talking to people that I like, that I enjoy. Like I can sit and I can talk with somebody, literally nothing else. Like I can just sit and shoot the shit. I do this routinely in my home since I live with a bunch of family. Like we'll just sit and talk about stuff, and next thing we know, it's been like 4 or 5 hours. Like just fucking talking. I can do that like very easily, and it doesn't drain me or anything. Like it gives me energy. I feel good. Talking to people, hanging out with people, I really like it.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
But I'm not chomping at the bit to go out and like talk to random people or anything like that. Like, you know, a lot of times when people think of extrovert, that's what they think of. They think of like, oh yeah, this guy's going out and he's just talking to every random person he sees and shooting the shit. And I was like, no, that's... Some extroverts do that for sure, but that's not what that means, you know? I've even met introverts that could do that. Like, especially if there's a reason to do it, like they're schmucking it up at a corporate party or something like that, like a corporate Christmas party. They're schmucking it up and kind of brown nosing a little. I've seen introverts that are able to do that in spades because like they have that rationalization. It's going to further their career. It's going to be good for them. So they have that like goal, and they're probably drained as hell afterwards, but I mean, they can do it.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Aye,
I've
aye.
been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
But I'm a certified yapper. You know, you watch the stream for 5 seconds, you can probably come to that conclusion. I love the yap. I love the yap, and I like people that can yap with me. Slowly but surely. I wonder if this guy, this musician, I wonder if the music that was playing was his music. That'd be cool. Yeah, you would get bad flashbacks. Shotgun! Oh, shit. Very cool. Did not expect a musician to give me a shotty, but I ain't complaining. I will paint the battlefield with lead. Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Ooh, that's nice. That's actually pretty good. Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spot. Issues aid requests automatically. Interesting. What game? This is Death Stranding 2.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
He's hooked
Just
up to
like that,
SoundCloud.
the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, Looks like my weapon data's been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway,
Flying
I'll
whale
send you
incoming.
updates via the SSX.
Average Kojima experience. He loves putting whales and shit. Like, literally the only thing I've ever seen from Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, because I've never played a Metal Gear, the only thing I've ever seen is like a flaming whale flying over a highway or something. And I was like, whoa. Huh? So, you know.
The tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing.
Tar
Have a
fishing.
listen.
Is there fishing in this?
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
This just reminded me. I uploaded a video that was my like first initial reactions to seeing the graphics in this game. And it's so funny how many people are incapable of watching. I think the video is like 1 minute and 45 seconds. There's so many people that like are on the video and they're making comments that make it just very clear that they're not watching the video at all. Like they're probably just going by the title. Like I've had, I think 5 or 6 different people come in and be like, oh yeah, this console pleb has no idea what like PCs are capable of or something. I'm like, brother, in the video, like 55 seconds into the video or something, not even that far into the video, I literally say it looks better than my 5090. Mine, because I have a PC. I'm a PC gamer. I'm like, it's. And then I'll be like, you didn't watch the video? And they're like, yeah, I did. I'm like, oh my god, bro. What is wrong with people? Why do people like just blatantly lie? It's like 24/7. It's bad enough you can't watch like a 1:45 long video. Like it's really not a long video. At all. But then to like leave a comment that very clearly shows, one, that you have no idea who I am. Like if you just check my channel at all, you would see me routinely playing games on PC, right? But 2, like that you didn't even watch the video, because I make it pretty clear, like I'm a PC gamer. But it's like, and then there was a dude that's literally like arguing for his life that, oh, it's not the PS5, it's the game. I'm like, are you not understanding what's being said here? Like, what's being said here is that it's amazing how good looking this game is on a PS5, which is like 3 generations of hardware behind. And this game runs at 60 FPS and is genuinely one of the best looking video games I've ever seen in my life. Like, that's what we're saying. We're not saying like a PlayStation is stronger than a PC or something. Like no one's saying that. We all know it's the game, but we're admiring how impressive it is. It's crazy, man.
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here.
It's wild.
Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember?
Mm-hmm.
In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
the game does look crazy for running on a 2070, maybe a 2070 Super. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, this game looks incredible on a base PS5 and runs at 60 FPS, and it looks incredible. Like, I had some people being like, "Oh, Hellblade 2 looks better." You know, it's like, Hellblade 2 is a great looking game. Don't get me wrong. Hellblade 2 is barely a game. I liked Hellblade 2. I have a review on the channel. I defended Hellblade 2 against a lot of people. But Hellblade 2 is barely a video game. You know? Like, very barely a video game. It is turbo linear. It's like 5 hours long, 4 hours long or something. And out of that, like, 5 hours, I would say maybe 50 minutes of gameplay. Like, of, like, combat and stuff. So it's like, yeah, a game like that can look that good. This is a fully open, massive world that is all of Mexico and all of Australia. Okay. On top of that, there are dynamic weather events that can happen, such as giant avalanches, rock slides, flooding that alters the map all in real time. No frame dips. There are dynamic, massive scale boss fights that can happen, depending on if you get seen by the BTs and stuff like that. The game is insanely impressive, bro. And it is a full video game. You know, it's like, it's not even, like, comparing it to Hellblade 2, it's like, come on, bro. Hellblade 2 is practically a tech demo. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I have a review on the channel. But it's practically just a playable tech demo, you know? How bad is a 1660 Super? It's quite bad. It's pretty bad. I would not recommend it. Really at all. Like, especially with the current market, like, you could get a 2070 Super or like a 2080 Ti for like $150 or something, $200, something like that. And you're gonna have just way better performance and actually be able to play modern stuff, at least at 1080p. For retro gaming, I mean, retro gaming, you'd probably be fine. It depends on your processor. If you're doing like emulators and stuff, like, you might be fine. This walking simulator better than the older walking simulator? They're about the same to me. I really love the first Death Stranding, and I'm really enjoying this one.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just
probably
saying,
Higgs.
They certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work.
Yeah, there's 45 minutes of
gameplay. We'll
gameplay.
have to wait and see what
If
comes
that.
of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events.
You don't say.
So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed.
Well
That's
done.
probably fine, Hypnotic. I mean, I don't really know what you mean by retro gaming. I'm a boomer now, so like what's considered retro now? I don't know for sure. But I mean, that's not too far.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anything up to 2017 and 2018. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Thank you for making me feel supremely old. Jesus Christ. 2017, 2018 retro? What the fuck? Well, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I have not heard that one before. That's brutal. Yeah, no, your PC will definitely not run 2017 and 2018 shit. There's no way. No. If that's what I thought you were talking about PS2, bro. I thought you were talking about Super Nintendo, PS2. If 2017 and 2018 is what you're thinking, definitely not, man. It's not gonna happen. Make me feel old by saying that's retro. God, that was high school. It wasn't high school for me. I was class of 2015. But it's still brutal.
This one's for you.
I got asked if what game was it? I got asked if I was gonna play something because it just turned like 10 years old, and I was just like, oh. Class of 2015. Boomer. Yeah, no, I don't really know too much about the lower end CPUs and stuff. Just because, like, whenever I've bought stuff, I've bought upper end for, Jesus, like 15 years or something. So, I'm not really the best person to ask about the lower end, unfortunately. I just don't really have any experience with it. Like, the last time I built a budget PC was 2013. You know, even like the PC I built in 2014 for the launch of like Fallout 4 was like pretty top of the line. It was an i7 4790K and a GTX 980 Ti. You know, I went from there to like to a 2070 Super, and then 2080 Ti, and then 3080 Ti, and then 4070 Ti Super, and then now 5080 and 5090. And then for my CPUs, I went from the 4790K to, I think that it was the Ryzen 7 5800X. I did. And then I got the X3D version of that one. Then I got the 7800 X3D. And I think I used that up until just now when I got the 9800 X3D. Most modern games are optimized and sad, so retro gaming and pirating is the best. Ooh, I would not say that. Jesus. Flexing on us brokies? No, not at all. I'm just being honest. Like, would you ask Bill Gates how a Honda Accord 2004 is for a car? No, right? I mean, he doesn't have the experience with it, and he's gonna tell you he doesn't know. He doesn't have the experience with it. I mean, it's not like a flexing thing. It's just honesty. I don't have the experience with it. You know? Doom 3 was amazing. It was bold. It was a bold change of pace. That's for sure. Oh! Okay, well, good thing I don't have a package I have to worry about breaking. Ow. Okay. Interesting. Am I even going to be able to walk up this? Do I consider myself knowledgeable on PCs? Understand cause, GPU, bottleneck, etc.? I mean, I'm knowledgeable enough about PCs. But, I wouldn't consider myself like a PC whiz or anything like that. I don't know, like coding and shit like that. Like, I build all my own PCs, but building a PC is pretty damn easy. I feel like almost anybody can do it. It's essentially just like adult Legos. So...
There we go. Get out of my way.
Only games I can't run are Doom the Dark Ages. Well, then how come you're even asking, Hypnotic? It sounds like you already have the PC. You already have the PC, and you're already like playing the games you want to play. Then what? I don't really understand like the point of asking about it. Maybe I'm missing something. Are you like trying out the PC or something? I don't really get it. We're doing this, god damn it. Go down, down. Yes, good, good. To the side. Go to the side. Yes. Good. Yes, 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 yes. Can I make it over here? Grab this. Let me just grab it.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains
Now all I have to do is just
drop it
not
off.
fall. Easy. Easier said than done, I feel like. Yeah, I'm just not really like a good person to ask. Once again, not trying to make anyone feel bad or anything of the sort. If you know my story at all, then you know, like, I'm not going to, like, make anybody feel bad about not being able to fucking afford a top-tier PC or something. Like, I used to be homeless. I grew up very, very poor, in income-restricted housing and food stamps and the whole 9 yards. So, like, I'm not the guy that's ever gonna, like, poor shame or anything like that. Who knows your story? Regulars, who are the majority of the people that watch the streams. What is happening with this rope? I don't know what's happening right now. I think things are gonna go awry. I'm just rolling with it. I don't know what's happening. Oh! Oh, come on now. Okay, we're fine. What are my specs? I have an RTX 5090, a Ryzen 7, I think it's Ryzen 7, right? 9800X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, 6000 megahertz RAM, and an NVMe M.2 SSD that I run all the stream games on. I found a 5090. Good on me. It's not hard to find a 5090 if you're willing to pay the higher prices. It's only hard to find a 5090 if you want to pay MSRP. I paid $3 grand for mine, so definitely a bit above market. It was a deal on Newegg though. They also gave me a power supply, which I did need a new power supply, so it wasn't too bad. Do I like having multiple third-party launchers to play a game like Rockstar, etc.? I don't really care. I'll boot up whatever launcher I have to play a game. I don't really care. 5,000 for a full PC. I'll take the card and sell the rest. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I value my time though. So for me, I'd rather just pay the $3 grand, get the card. Which is what I did. Am I scared of blue screens? No. No, I swapped to PC gaming in like 2015, so like I'd still buy all the consoles, you know, just in case I need to you know, play an exclusive, but I don't really have any tech issues. Like, you build your PC and well, and you're good.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
MSRP. I think MSRP for my version of the 5090 is about $2,500. So I spent about $500 over.
Holy crap.
The power supply I got was MSRP, I think like 200. So I spent about $300 more than MSRP for the 5090, which is, you know, not bad.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Lightweight version of the shotgun. Oh, hell yeah. Being stored as an S-size piece of cargo. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, brother. W.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
The PC tells you exactly what's wrong. You just have to know how to read it. You don't even know how to read anything. Like, the funniest thing is the people who you think are the most knowledgeable about PCs. You know what we do?
Incredible. And with talents like those,
we
you
Google.
might even catch their eye. The Tar-like twins, that is. I went and shared another music
That's it.
sample with you, by the way. If you can.
Monitors going black when booting up Death Stranding. We Google. Look it up on your phone. Oh yeah, you'll find some like obscure Reddit thread where some dude had your issue years ago or whatever. And there's like 2 comments. It'll be like, oh yeah, you got to turn off this thing. Okay, cool. You do that? Oh, it works now. PC not working. with RAM when I turn on, you know, 6,000 megahertz or whatever. Oh yeah, you probably have a bad RAM stick. Here's how you troubleshoot your RAM. You know, go through that. Okay. Like, you know, literally all you do is you Google stuff. And like people routinely, like in my life, they ask me for PC builds. They ask me like to build their PCs and stuff like that. And I help friends like put together parts lists, and I'll even build PCs for my friends and stuff. I don't have any issues doing it. I enjoy doing it. But like they always come to me with questions. And they always come to me like, "Oh dude, this thing is happening." And I'm like, instead of taking the time to send me this text, if you would have just put in this exact same message into Google, you would have had the answer, right? It's the same thing that I do, is I just Google the thing and I try what it says, right? I mean, it's so easy. Wrong RAM slots, now one of their sticks isn't registering. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. Yeah, you literally just Google stuff. I mean, it's like any other issue you have in life. How do I file taxes? You Google it up. Is this game even fun? You look bored? This is just how I look, man. I'm not a very emotive person, especially not when it's 1 a.m. You know, and I've been up all night and I'm staying up until work. You know, I'm not trying to appeal to children, is what I'm saying. I'm not going to be like, hey guys, what's going on? We're playing Death Stranding 2 today, and wow, oh wow, I can't wait. Let's get right into it. Don't forget to subscribe to the Patreon, follow me on Twitter, Instagram, like, favorite, subscribe, super chat. You know, I'm just a dude. People come here for like chill, relax vibes.
Stuff that'll hit you right in the con. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
He sounds like every SoundCloud rapper I've ever heard. Bro, this track is gonna change your life, bro.
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Tuesday, just like the weekend now? I mean, it's 1 a.m., so you gotta know what type of demographic's gonna be showing up predominantly.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though.
Norman is the only thing people buy this game for? No, it's not. It's Kojima is.
Anyway,
nobody gives a fuck about Norman Reedus.
Take care.
Kojima could shit in a bag and people would buy it.
Order completed. Well done.
Kojima is a video game icon. Just like Miyazaki. People will buy anything that he's attached to. And there's a lot of us that actually do genuinely really enjoy the gameplay. Like, I love Death Stranding 1. I really, really enjoy it. And this game is just more of the same. I live a very stressful life. It's nice to play a game that's just chill. You know, to some people, they want pew 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 Fortnite dancing, bam, 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 like crazy skins and stuff. And that's fine if you do. But I live a very stressful life. I'm very busy. So when I, you know, play a game, it's very nice to play something like this, something like Red Dead Redemption 2, something that's just more chill, man. I really like it. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but then again, nothing is. See, Hypnotic, the problem is that you're missing two key words with what you're saying. I think. See, that's the difference. A lot of people, they state their opinion as if it's an objective fact. And especially when you're talking about a subjective material such as an artistic medium, which video games are, there's not really such a thing, right? What you should say is, I think people only buy the game for Norman Reedus. I think Kojima is a joke. I think Silent Hill is the only thing he's good at. Because that's what you're saying, right? And it's totally fine to have those opinions. But I mean, at the end of the day, that's all they are, right? It's just opinions. And everybody has them. And nobody's going to have the exact same opinions. Oh, I really like that you can go diagonal. I didn't even realize you could go diagonal. That's really nice, actually. It's not thinking, it's feeling. It's also feeling, yeah. But at least when you say, like, I think this, you're making it evident that, you know, it's your opinion. A lot of people, they say stuff as if it's fact. And there's definitely things you can say about games from a factual and objective standpoint, right? If a game runs really poorly, you can objectively say the game's performance is bad, right? If the game has like a lot of bugs or glitches, you can objectively say the game has a lot of glitches, the game has a bunch of bugs, right? Almost everything else though, the music, the voice acting, the actual gameplay, the story, all of that is entirely subjective, and it comes down to feeling. Me and millions of people really enjoyed Death Stranding 1. I mean, it had 19 million people that played the game. 5 million confirmed sales, 19 million confirmed players. A lot of people played Death Stranding 1, and a lot of people really enjoyed it. And it's not everyone's cup of tea. At all. But like I said, no game is. No art form is. It's always going to be subjective. For me, I think the multiplayer integration of Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 is some of the best I've ever seen in a video game. I love it. I think it's incredible. I think that it's everything that the Dark Souls games have always tried to do with leaving messages and like showing deaths and stuff like that. It's all of that that they've tried to do, but just executed better. And it's really... it leads to like some really awesome gameplay moments. And it perfectly harmonizes. You know, you talk about like ludonarrative dissonance and how gameplay can oftentimes not exactly synergize with the story and the concept of a game. Death Stranding has zero ludonarrative dissonance. Like everything in this game, at least in the first one, you know, I'm not far enough into this one to talk for sure. But at least in the first one, the entire storyline is about Monkey Together Strong, connecting the United States, and how cooperation is key in order to make it through these turbulent times. And the gameplay directly coincides with it. You are incentivized to create things to help your fellow man, because it will make more of their things appear and help you, and all of you pitch together to build roads, and all of you pitch together you know, to create zip lines over mountains and stuff like that. It perfectly harmonizes with the meaning of the game in a way that very few games do. So I think it's a big disservice to... This is why I'm not really a fan of people saying their opinions as if they're facts, is because it kind of just gives main character syndrome vibes to me. Of thinking that your view is the correct view and anybody else holding another view is incorrect.
Nearly at our destination.
And that's just not how
See
life
anything
works, man.
suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
It's all
Be
subjective.
advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
How many people of the current sales for Dark Souls 2 or Death Stranding 2? I don't know which one you're saying. Death Stranding 2, do you think are people who enjoyed 1? And how many are the Kojima hype train, similar to people who watch mainstream anime and don't know the medium? I think there's probably more people buying Death Stranding 2 because they enjoyed Death Stranding 1 than people are buying Death Stranding 2 because it's Kojima. I think Death Stranding 1 was a lot of people buying it because it was Kojima. But I think Death Stranding 2, the people who have played Death Stranding 1, they already know if they like it or they don't. You know, within like 2 hours of playing Death Stranding 1, you know if this game is for you or if it's not. And those people are not going to be coming for Death Stranding 2, even though, you know, Kojima is attached to it. They've kind of already made up their mind on it. So I think it's mostly people that enjoyed the first game. And I've already seen many structures that have over 150,000 likes. And for anybody that doesn't know, a structure that a player creates gets a like when another player uses it. So that's like, and I'm, you know, over 10 hours into the game, pretty, like a good chunk into the game. So that's at least 150,000 sales. And you know, that's not touching on people that play offline, people that aren't to that point yet, people that didn't use that. I mean, everything that I see in the game seems pretty indicative that there was a pretty healthy number of people picking it up. Yeah, most people don't know Kojima. Like, most casuals. He's very prolific in the actual industry, though. Shouldn't 2 have less sales than 1? Yeah, it probably will. Yeah. That's pretty, for a niche game, that's pretty normal. Yeah, playing day 1 is rough. That's also a very unique thing about Death Stranding is the later that you play it, the easier that it will be because more players have constructed more things to help you along your way. So it's very unique in that facet where basically no other game is like that, to my knowledge at least, is that the fundamental experience of playing the game day 1 will be very, very different than playing it like way later. Which is super cool. It's something that makes the game very unique. MKGO, I'm not somebody to ask about that, brother. I don't know what makes you think I have any say in that. I appreciate that you think I'm important enough to have any comment on that. But I'm just some nerd playing video games, man. I built all the roads on my server, almost every road. If I found someone else built one, I was stoked. Yeah, but there's very few situations where like sequels on launch do better. It has to be like a big success or a bunch of hype. You know, something like Borderlands 1 to Borderlands 2. Big success, way more success than Borderlands 1 because the game was really, really good. Kingdom Come Deliverance, big success because it was really hyped and it came out in a time that was very like beneficial for it because there was nothing else really coming out and they had this whole like, you know, counterculture thing, anti like SJW is like we're the white men making the white men historically accurate game, you know, which was very much counterculture and appealed to a lot of those people that were not really happy about how the games industry was going. think we're about to have a boss fight here. Oh shit. What in the Akatsuki horseshit? Higgs, I know that's you, bitch. I know that's you. Come out of there. He's aura farming on us.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
What the fuck? How did he change his mask?
Network? For me, with my more rough and tumble methods.
That's terrifying.
I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
What? Goddamn. That's no PT I've ever seen.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What is up with the coffin? What in the god? Wait. It's too loud. I need to turn it down. Shit's loud as fuck. Well, maybe 90 will be good. Nature of Kojima is so hard to reproduce. That's why they're always a big deal when they drop. That and the batshit stories. True. Not only that, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the only game what it does. For me and a lot of other medieval nerds, it's great. True, yeah. It had a Valdes competition. It was set up for win. I mean, they're not really fantasy and like medieval hardcore survival sim are not really like in the same genre, I wouldn't say. It's just one of the benefits of coming out at that point in the year. There's not usually a lot of January, February games, man. Like, honestly.
What a kid pull. Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
I apologize in advance that you guys have to see my console aim. I'm not a console gamer, so I'm apologizing.
That one seems to have done some damage.
But you guys have to see this. I swear on M&K I'm much better. Which, by the way, Mecha Break comes out tonight, technically. 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight. Which I haven't streamed a multiplayer... Jesus Christ! I haven't streamed a multiplayer game in a minute, but Mecha Break I'm very interested in. So we're going to be streaming Mecha Break. That may also be a game that I play with viewers. It's going to be free to play, which is really cool.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yeah, the problem is I can't see his head. Oh! That doesn't look good! Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. I got a shotgun. With your fucking name on it. Open wide. Nice try. Damn, I'm iframing like a fucking Chad, though. Oh, I destroyed it. Uh-oh. Get his ass. My last bullet. I don't see any more weak spots. Where's a weak spot? Oh, the coffin traps? Oh no, I think there's one under it. Spot? Oh, it is. The shotgun. Oh, shit. I can't see it. Ow. Cool boss fight. I like when he was throwing the cards.
Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep the stuff just because I can recycle it here, probably. Fun boss fight. Was Higgs about? All I remember from Death Stranding 1 is the first boss fight where he summons a monster. So he's dead now, but he can come back. I mean, he's not really dead. You beat the shit out of him on the beach. And then you looked over and he was gone. So, like, I wouldn't say that he was dead. You just threw down, slow-mo punched him in the fucking face a few times. It's a very silly fight, honestly. Like, imagine the last fight of Last of Us 2 between Ellie and Abby, right? Where it's like just like kind of this awkward fight where they're both in like knee-high water or whatever. But imagine a bunch of slow-mo like haymakers to the face. And that's basically like what happened. Nobody can die. There, kind of got stuck in limbo. I mean, that's what I got. I mean, people can die now because we discovered the technology in the first game to allow people to die, right? That's the whole thing with Mama, right? Mama, she has her like unborn child, her dead child. You help develop the knife that can sever the umbilical cord, and it causes like her baby to actually pass on to the afterlife. So like through the technology that you have helped and been instrumental in creating, every time you kill a BT, that person is passing on. Because you didn't previously have the technology to kill BTs. You were the first one to do it. So most people can die, but once they die, like if you're a human, you die, you can't pass on because of what your mother did in the first game, bringing you back to life. Opened essentially a hole between purgatory, which is the beach, and your realm. So like if you die, you're just in this inner rim between the beach and you, and that's what turns you into a BT essentially. But I think if you get incinerated, you actually pass on because you don't come back as a BT. It's only if you come back as a BT that you don't really die. But even if you come back as a BT, if you kill the BT, they actually move on. But Sam specifically cannot die because he is what's called a repatriate, which means he literally just cannot die. He's immortal. All he has to do is he's sent to the beach, and then he... What the fuck? This is a mechanic? They have a yap mechanic? Oh, hell yeah. They got a goddamn yap mechanic. Lou likes it. But yeah, he gets sent to the beach, and then he just has to find his body out of all of the bodies of people that are in the beach, in purgatory, in between dying. And then if he finds his body, he essentially like just comes back to the world of the living. He still creates a void out though. Oh shit, no, stop playing this music. Stop, that's copyright. That's big copyright. Total rest 33 seconds. Did not even know that was a feature. BT's conscious? I don't know. I don't know about the consciousness of BTs. Some of them do appear to be conscious, and some of them appear to be essentially zombies.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one.
Oh, she's very Australian.
What is that thing anyway? It looks like a machine,
At the
but
peep.
none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. I hope we can continue to rely on you. This moment's been a long time coming.
Link us
Please
up,
use your
mate.
Cupid to connect us.
I just had to pee. Jesus. Homeless men did not escape. Why sever their tendons and break their kneecap? Did they say when PC release is coming? No, but it's presumed it'll probably be about the same time frame as the first game. Which the first game, I believe, was 8 months. At least that's what somebody said in chat. I thought it was about a year, but... What do you all know? Then I eat them? It's hardly any of your concern, Kennedy. I didn't know you were such a hobo activist. A floating tractor cart that can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist or attached to one other carrier. Consumes chiral crystals while in use. Floating carriers can also be used as a mode of transport. Carries up to 300 kg. I remember those.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Legend of Legends. If only I was on hard mode, then I'd get
Great.
Legend of
No
Legends.
issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier.
It's gone.
Only prudent we study it, you know?
Oh.
If we
guess it's
learn
not gone.
anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to
I
our
knew
rescue.
he hated the poor.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network.
I don't
Great
hate them.
achievement. I
More
salute
for
you.
sport.
However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation.
All of Australia.
And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in
The fact
your
you said them
capabilities.
is so fucked,
For
like
now,
you're a
though,
different
Please
species.
take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
It's how my conscience stays clear. I see them as animals.
Order completed. Well
You know, I
done.
bet you someone, like, maybe the person doesn't exist now, but I bet you, like, eventually there'll be somebody that, like, actually thinks I'm being genuine. And they're actually gonna think, like, I murder prostitutes and homeless people. Like, one of these days it's gotta happen, right? Like, we keep joking about it. Eventually there's gonna be someone that's like, I think he's fucking serious, dude. He's serious. Like, oh, I got some gabagoo on my face, man. Go to the surface. Nah, we need a shower. I look like I would. That's crazy. That's a crazy one. But I do always get people coming in. I swear, anytime there's like a school shooter or something, I'm just unfortunate. I have the school shooter attempted presidential assassination phenotype. You know, it's just unfortunate. But it actually is not that unfortunate because that did actually like help me a lot in high school. Like I was never bullied as a result. Because people thought like if they bullied me, then I would just like shoot up the place. And so everyone was always so nice to me. Like I never really had an issue. Oh, that's so cute. It's so sad. Look at this dude. This dude. I don't want any of my baby, my dead baby. Molten honey buns straight out of the microwave. Wait, I thought I changed it. I guess I didn't. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Had a book of names. No, I mean, like I said, people were nice to me. I was the asshole growing up. Like I was a bully growing up. That was more in junior high. In high school, I was kind of out of that in high school. But definitely in like junior high, I was a massive asshole. Do you kind of look like... Yeah, people have said that before, the Krochner kid or whatever. I don't see it. But there's this thing that if you're a white dude and you have glasses, you look like every other white dude that has glasses. Like, unless you have a beard or something. Like, if you're just a white dude that has glasses, you apparently look like everyone else. Like, people routinely say, just because I'm a white dude that dresses nice, that I look like Review Bra, a report of the week. And like, if you actually go down to facial anatomy, we have almost nothing in common whatsoever. But it's just one of those things where it's like, white guy, you know, skinny white guy dressed nice. Like, okay, yeah. Alrighty. Normal. From sapiens to ludens. The fuck does that even mean? Kojima. As white dude with glasses, I get compared to Daniel Radcliffe all the time. I've gotten Daniel Radcliffe a million times. Yeah.
Departing facility.
I'm white and wear glasses. We look nothing alike. It doesn't matter if we look nothing alike. You know? It doesn't matter. Like, people will still say that you look exactly like him. Like, I have a square face shape, right? Review Bra has no jawline whatsoever. He has, like, an entirely... I think he has, like, an oval face shape. His eyes are spread apart like a fish. He doesn't wear glasses. He has shorter hair than me, doesn't like tie it up or anything. His nose isn't as large as mine. His forehead isn't as big as mine. He has a much better like hairline. Just objectively, we look nothing alike. Like objectively. We look nothing alike from like a facial analysis perspective. But it doesn't matter at all because he's white and he dresses nice and he's skinny. I'm white and I dress nice and I'm skinny. There you go. That's it. That's all like the average dude sees. Whether you think that's right or not, I mean, it's just how it is. I get routinely compared to people I look literally nothing like. Like, it happens dozens and dozens of times a week. He's back.
Is it really Higgs?
It sure was.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red.
A single tear?
Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
Single tear.
You think that was Higgs?
Kojima.
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
True, I said you guys should have killed him. I said it.
Finished him off.
True.
None of this would have happened.
True. I said it when I played the first game. True.
No.
Yes.
You can't blame yourself.
She can, and she should.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said.
It's crazy when they do the flashbacks to the first game like they just did, because the graphics are so much worse in the first game. Like, the first game is still really good looking. Like, if I hadn't seen this game. But the graphics are so much worse in the first game, especially with all the faces. It's kind of insane every time they're doing these flashbacks. It's wild, dude.
You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask.
Not this song again. God damn it.
Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can. Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
It is jarring. It's crazy how much better this game looks. It's insane. Like, the engine that they use here, I think it's proprietary, like Kojima engine. It's wild. They gotta license that shit, man. And instead of everyone using Unreal Engine 5, which is just like stuttery and like, it's good looking, but most of the time it runs like shit. This thing's running at 60 FPS while looking this good on a PS5. I don't even have the Pro.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my
Cuddling
legs.
with the bro. So, Lou is actually not there. And that's not even a BB. Right? Because, like, 3 people now have said that there's nothing in there. 3 people. So, like,
Sam,
there's just nothing in there, and I'm carrying around nothing.
Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any 2 facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Very cool.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Mexico.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on,
Oh, fuck
you can
me.
catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal.
Ah, fuck me.
Now, to have the Magellan
I should
travel
do
to
that.
a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
They even got the left eye bag the same with Norman. I saw an interview. It's crazy noticeable. If you guys haven't seen the video that I did, my first reaction, it's like a minute and 45 seconds. It's up on the channel. This game literally blew me away when I booted it up. I thought it was real life footage. I thought it was like nature documentary footage. This game looks incredible. I've played all the games that people think are beautiful, and they are very beautiful. I've played, you know, Red Dead 2 maxed out on PC. Played Last of Us 2 maxed out on PC. I've played Plague Tale Requiem maxed out on PC, Hellblade 2, all of it. I've played all these games that people, you know, really hype up, and all those games look great. This game is on another level, dude. It's insane. And people can, you know, they can, oh, well, it's because there's no NPCs in the world, blah, blah, blah. You can do whatever justification you want. It doesn't change the facts that this game is insane looking.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
She should.
If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
No, she should have killed him. I literally said it when I played the game, and I still stand by that decision. Piss grenades are not a thing because the technologies came further, and they can utilize anybody with Dooms' fluids now in order to defeat BTs. So now they found ways to just incorporate those fluids. They have like donators and stuff, and they have ways to incorporate it into bullets, into grenades, into stuff like that. So there are blood grenades, but none of the weapons use your health anymore. And for anybody that didn't play the first Death Stranding, they didn't have the technology to fight BTs in the first game. So Sam was the only one that could do it because his fluids, his piss, his poop, his spit, and his blood were the only things that seemed to have anti-BT properties. So in the first game, your assault rifles, your pistols, your grenades, all of that would use your health, which was your blood. You had a total amount of blood, which is why you had to like carry around blood bags and stuff like that. No, Christian, I can't, but you're a bit of a wanker. Come on. You think you're gonna catch me with that? Jesus, come on. So yeah, the technology is advanced now in the second game to where it's no longer necessary. See, the real question is, if I'm not hooked up to a BB right now, why am I having these visions?
There will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Because the visions are apparently actually happening. Because Dollman has commented on them.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
It's Boondock Saint.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate
this is normal
investigation into
PS5.
the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
There's no frame drop.
That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott.
Yep, I'm covered in
After
bugs.
which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map.
The only time this game has frame drops, the only time I've seen it, is when you clear an area on the map. When it shows your map and all the particles of it being like, that's the only time I've seen a frame drop. It is practically constant 60 FPS out in the world. It's practically constant 60 when rock slides are happening, when like torrential rain is pouring down and there's dynamic flooding, when you're fighting dudes and there's explosions or you're fighting massive BTs. It's like always 60. It's insane. I do have it on prioritized frame rate instead of prioritized graphics. Because I care more about FPS. But I'll be honest, the game looks incredible. Like, it's probably just not running at 4K. It's probably the difference, you know, or whatever up-res it does.
Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
No. No. I'm here to recycle all my used goods. Wait, where are my used goods? What the? Where are they? Huh? All my used goods. Oh, it said ammo refilled. So even if I have no ammo in the guns, if I keep the gun and come back to base, it will refill the ammo? That's kind of crazy. Kind of OP. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just store these then. It only gave me an option to... It's only giving me an option to recycle. Why can't I store these? Is my thing full? Can it get full? So many blood bags. I don't need. I never take damage. Now can I store? Why can't I store these? Well, I don't need this many guns. So I guess I'm recycling them. This is way too many fucking guns. I need like one assault rifle. Do I still have my tranq pistol? Okay, I do. I need like one AR. I'm just loaded up on like 8 different guns. Loading the menu. It's kind of like when you're loading the menu. I mean, you'll probably see it. It happens. I kind of want to go back and do the Mexico stuff. To be honest, I do kind of want to do the Mexico stuff. How did they say you do it? Chart course. Ah.
Please select a destination.
Where's Mexico? Ah. Go right back to Mexico. Let's see what this does. Be good, guys. I have stuff to do. I'll catch you later. Have fun at work, boss man. Thanks for stopping by, Michael. Thanks for shooting the shit. Have a good one, dude. Like we're gonna have nightmares every time I see it. It's too small. I can't really see it. Wait, was that the load screen? What? Where was the loading? I just went from Australia to Mexico. And there was no load screen. Bro. Kojima's team are aliens. They're not real humans. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. We've missed a lot of these. I'm just gonna go through and give all these a like. There we go. Alright, let's look at these aid requests. Bro wants me to go through Spider Forest again. He wants me to go to Spider Forest. I don't want to go. 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 Spider Forest. I don't want to go, I don't want to go, I don't want to go. I don't want to go, I don't want to go, I don't want to go. Alright, I gotta go to fucking Spider Forest. This is horse shit. Place the damn marker. Place the damn marker. Place the damn marker. $577, $532, $279. Well, Kenzie doesn't really have to worry about like zombies in particular because zombies, they eat brain. You know? So I think she's safe. South Carolina education really doing work. Keeping her safe and sound. Panic attack on stream? No, I just tell myself they're not spiders and I'm fine. It's really that easy. Really that easy. Wait, am I not delivering this here? Who do I deliver this to? Fuck. I delivered to him. Offload chicken panini. They don't make me hungry. I've been having A different flavor of ice cream every day, making my own pint of ice cream. Now that I got my ice cream machine, and I gotta tell you, it's so peak. It's so fucking peak. What is this? Ciudad Dudo. Filo Libre. Hey, we'll grab these on the way back. Banana cream pie looked interesting. Oh, it was so good, dude. So good. I need to get a bunch of mix-ins though. That's where I think it's going. It could be much better. If I got some mix-ins, like I just made chocolate peanut butter, right? If I had like some peanut butter cups to break up, put it in that thing. Oh my god, like that would be peak. Be so good. Can I go through this water? I should be fine. I just realized you can sprint in this thing. That's crazy. I literally did not realize this whole game. But the like the banana cream pie one was really good, but if I had like some Nilla wafers to break up into that, it would have been even better. It was still really good though, because I put in a whole banana in it, so it was really good. Yeah, Kenzie, with how many kids you have, we know you're not just talking about the food. Yeah. Get real. Another package here. We're just gonna grab all these lost packages. May as well. Yeah, I made banana pudding ice cream. It's very good. Yeah, I've been having different ice cream every day. Tomorrow, it's going to be a white chocolate mocha ice cream. I'm excited. Got a shot of espresso in it. That's a white chocolate syrup. Got a tablespoon of the white chocolate jello mix. Little touch of salt, which ever since I started adding just a pinch of salt to the ice cream, dude, it's turned out so much better. Like just a little bit of salt. It's turned out amazing. Salt is like a secret little ingredient for ice cream. So good. Yeah, I'm excited. Should be good.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this.
I gotta make some cold brew. Make some cold brew ice cream.
Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much.
Does the
for
salt
the
keep it creamy or something? It just adds like a little bit of depth to the flavor.
You've got some seriously impressive skills.
Machine
I'll bet
pistol.
something like this would be right up your alley.
Hell yeah. It's more just like a little bit of complexity in the flavor. What I've found, it like ever since I swapped, because I would do the first blend and it would be like a little bit crumbly, and then I would scrape the sides of the thing, make a hole in the middle, and put a little bit of heavy whipping cream in, like about a tablespoon. But ever since I moved to just putting in milk instead, there's just something about it. Like I thought heavy whipping cream would be good because of the fat content and everything would make it like smoother, but milk just seems to do it better. Then I spin it a second time and it's just
and can be stowed securely in a holster.
It may be compact, but it has plenty of
No, I have a
power.
recipe for
Good
bubblegum
for
ice
all
cream.
kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
I have a recipe. All you do is basically the same thing you do for vanilla. But they sell like bubblegum extract, and you literally just use like a dropper and you put in like 2 or 3 drops of the bubblegum extract. Then you put in like about like 5 drops of red food coloring, and it gets it to be pink. And then you could do the mix-in feature, and you could put in little I saw somebody use actual Hubba Bubba pieces. Like they tore up Hubba Bubba pieces. I'm like, I don't know if you're supposed to just eat actual bubble gum. Whenever I had bubblegum ice cream, it was like basically like little sugar pieces, almost like rock candy, or like yeah, I guess rock candy, like little, basically just little pieces of sugar. So I don't know what I'd add for the mix-in, but no, you could definitely do a bubblegum one. Anti-chiralium drugs. Defeat the bandits. I'll take both of these. You can eat actual bubblegum, but there's next to nothing to digest in it, kind of like corn. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, I can change the color of my bike? Oh, I have to fabricate my own to change the color. Like, what the hell? That's crazy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna need to make some new boots. Probably pretty soon here. Yeah, no, you don't add in that much salt. You don't even add a teaspoon of salt. You literally add like a pinch of salt. Neutralize the bandits. We're about to fuck them up, brother. Right. I'll go grab that. How it's made on gum, it'll blow your mind. I don't know. I thought gum was, but it isn't what it is. I do not want to go down that how it's made fucking rabbit hole again, bro. Last time I did that, I was... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out. Uh-oh. There are more guys. Cool. We got a fucking aim on him. I only have 21 bullets left. Swap the semi. Holy shit, there's a lot of these guys. I was unaware how many motherfuckers were here. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so many. I was unaware how many fucking dudes there were. Oh shit. He doesn't know. Go to sleep. I think their guard is down now. They're hunting me. Yeah, the drunk stream is where I was going into fucking peanut butter or honey or whatever the hell. That was a wild one. Whap these motherfuckers out. There's a lot of these guys. I did not expect it to be like 4 different encampments with one encampment. It's like a mega encampment. Dark Lord, don't worry about it at all, dude. All the support that I need is just you stopping by, hanging out, chilling. Maybe a like on the stream if you're feeling extra crazy. That's it. I do not need donations. I do not need any of that, man. In fact, I actively encourage people to not donate to me. Man has some peepers on him. You see me from that far, really? He's coming. Fortunately for him, he doesn't have a helmet. Fortunately for him, I can't aim. I almost whiffed that. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Give me your gun. Only boots? I just like it when people hang out and chill. Staff card. Aesthetic agent. I mean, I could take this. Oh, God, no. Just put it in my fucking backpack then. Hi, Jason. How's it going, dude? I do have a Twitch, yeah. The Twitch is a full 16:9, you know, landscape stream. There's almost never anybody in chat, though, so do keep that in mind if you're in the stream for the chatting experience with, like, other people. Then the Twitch almost never has anybody over there. But I do read comments from both, and reply to comments from both. Oh, thank you for the follow, dude. It's very nice of you. This guy way up there. Try and flank around. Give him the old strand. Uh-oh, there's two.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Well, I can't force you to not know, but I could just say that I feel bad when people don't know because I really do not need the money. I do work very well for myself in my job and my career. So I always feel bad about it because there's definitely like a lot of other people, you know, that could use it more than me. Oh, that's other small streamers or just like people in your life. It's typically why I discourage it. I mean, I gotta use this, right? I mean, they put it here. I've got to use their machine gun. They just put it here for me to use, right? Where are the rest of these shots coming from? I appreciate you placing the gun here for me, guys. Very nice of you. Honestly, people are just so kind. The guy there. Uh-oh. Rainfall's incoming. Well, this guy's the only smart one. He's not peeking me. Which is valid. He's doing the right thing. I mean, it's not going to help him, but he is doing the right thing. I know a Moth VTuber in the same boat as me. I was supported with like 4 gifted subs. Oh, that's nice, dude. We did it. That's all of them. If you wear a low-cut shirt, the Twitch supports will come. It's like a field of dreams. Back in a sports bra? No. No. It may seem counterintuitive to a lot of people, but I actually greatly prefer the streams with lower viewership. It's less pressure on me. I feel like I can say more stuff without like worrying about pushback, you know? And most importantly, like I can actually read chat and reply to everybody. I think right around like 10 to 30 viewers is like my favorite. I really do not like it when it starts to push up to like 60 viewers, and then once it starts getting up to like the 100 range, it's just nerve-wracking, you know? I'm not a fan. So whatever I can do to keep viewership at around that level, which is usually what we usually have like, you know, I think our average viewer count on most stream, I mean, obviously it varies a ton depending on the game you're playing, but I think our average viewer count on YouTube is about at like 18 or 19, which is like perfect. I love that. Like, we've had some streams where there's like 80 people and a lot of them are lurkers, so I can still read chat, and those streams are fine, but most of the time when you're starting to push those higher viewer counts is when you start to see like way more chatting. Oh, yeah, no. Twink stomach does, people go crazy for sure. Midriff, yeah. Should start taking out nationally syndicated ads for this stream, no. But did you guys hear about like the big controversy going around with Twitch right now? And the, Twitch is having a bunch of controversy with view bots, because I guess Ray J just started streaming over on Twitch. You might know him from like Raycons, or how I knew him, which was the Kim Kardashian sex tape. I guess he just started Twitch streaming, and he went from like, he had like 400, 500 viewers to now he like regularly has like 10,000, 15,000 or something. And somebody called him out for view botting. And he just admitted it. He said, yeah, I'm view botting. So what? It's not illegal. Everyone is view botting. It was like his stance. And he hasn't been banned yet. So like it seems like it's kind of setting the precedent that like Twitch isn't going to ban people for view botting. Which already there's basically never been somebody that's been banned for view botting. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things where view botting is a very real thing, and whereas on YouTube it doesn't really help you much, on Twitch it helps you a ton, because Twitch is organized, you know, it's top heavy. It's organized by most viewers to least viewers in like whatever game you're looking for. So like view botting really does help you. And it's a big problem over there. Like a lot of people are, I guess, view botting without any punishment. I don't know where this Baka guy is. Sussy Baka. Hello, Lane? Nice to see a fellow Canuck. I'm a skeleton because I don't eat. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna have groceries for the next 2 weeks anyway, so I guess I don't have to worry about getting fat. I don't really eat much either. I eat when I'm hungry, but I just don't get hungry very often. Probably because I consume so much caffeine. Oatmeal is clutch. Oatmeal, rice. Shit's clutch. At 34 cents. Did the VTuber not say that they would refund you? Because like as streamers, we can refund people. Did you like explain the situation to the VTuber and then they weren't gonna refund? They can do that? Yeah, I've refunded people in the past. Yeah. Of course we can. It's people sending money. We can say no or we can send it back. Yeah, I've had people before be like, dude, I didn't mean to super chat. Or like I meant to do like $1.50 and I did $15 or something, and I've given them the money back. Yeah. I mean, sometimes we have to pay a fee as a result, but I mean, it's not much of a fee. It's like 50 cents or something. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. It's been a long time since it happened, but I mean, if the streamer's cool, I'd be pretty surprised if they didn't send it back. Like, I know for me, if somebody tells me they accidentally donated or whatever, I don't really care if I have to PayPal them or Venmo them or whatever. I'll send their money back. I already tell people actively not to donate, so somebody wants their money back, I'm like, hey, yo, absolutely, dude. Take it. Did we check in this one already? I don't remember. See if it has anything for Sea Dead since we're heading back there. It does. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's a whole lot of resources too. We already have bridges in the area, so I feel like we don't really need to make a bridge, but maybe I should. I mean, there's so many resources here. I haven't made one yet. Depends on the platform. I know Twitch is less than $1. I don't know about YouTube. I only know Twitch because it's how we used to fuck with Rings of Redemption. That's terrible. I hate that you said we as well, which implies like you were one of them. It's not something I would brag about, Loki. Leave the poor obese man alone. He's got enough struggles. I was one of them. I used to be in the Whale Watcher Discord. I don't know what that is, but come on, guys. Why are we bullying a fully grown man? Come on now. You don't have to do all that. Shit. It's starting to flood. Fuck. It's literally going down the river. I have to get it. Come on. Ah, motherfucker. This is not gonna be good for me. Fuck it, we ball. Grab it! No! Ugh. God damn it. Should have offloaded some of this. Grab it. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine. We just need to do a little cargo management. That's all. A little bit of cargo management will go a long way here. Pick up this. All right. We do this. And we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Boom. I pressed the wrong button. I always do that. That's the wrong button, Zach. Whatever, it's fine. Get on. Gotta take all this back. There's fucking far. Hopefully someone has built us a generator. Okay, actually. It's not that far. There's a generator right here. Can I drop a package? No. Someone else did. I have many a package to deliver. It's me. This button. Ooh, deliver a 5 out of 6? What? What do you mean? I missed one? I missed one. Close enough. Any outstanding cargo will be treated as destroyed and will impact your... Oh, you fucking... Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, you fucking bitch. How do I only have 5? 2, 3, 4, 6, 1. Where's 5? Oh, you motherfucker. First Amazon person ever. Wait, can I store it here? I have to go back and get it. Just undo that. There. Why all my manga show up dented and bent? I have an SS ranking, okay? My average percentage of damage is 0. I will have you know. Look at that. S.
You are a natural born badass.
Only 3%. 3% damage isn't that bad.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
Yeah, well.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has
A
to be a real
silence
badass,
pistol? Okay.
Which means you can definitely make the most of this.
Looks sick. I'm about to 100% go fucking ding 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 ding. Mama doesn't like
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Usually freaks out. Oh. Predicts projectiles' trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. That's cool. Uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. What?
This
I need
version
that.
of the machine pistol, it's the ideal sidearm. I'm sure we've got a lot right.
I need it.
Order complete.
Stop solving ammunition. A silencer ain't gonna do shit. This is the future, okay? This is the goddamn future. Plus, none of them use real bullets, because if you kill people in the Death Stranding world, they literally turn into a nuke. So, you know, there's also that. It's all rubber bullets. Bullet makes a sonic boom when it leaves the barrel. It doesn't, because it's not going faster than the speed of sound. Why don't we try the music feature? We haven't tried this out yet. Music player. Creating a playlist. Just fucking play some music. Just play it. My playlist is empty. Fushigi? That says Fushigi. Only real ones know Fushigi. Oh, I can turn it up. Hell yeah, let's get copyrighted.
There was a time when I was shattered.
Subsonic wasn't something you had to deny. It's the future, man. Everything that you know and hold dear does not apply. You know why? Kojima. I'm a gun nut, man. I mean, me too. I own many guns, and I've carried it every single time I've left my house for 8 years now. I'm a big gun enjoyer. Oh, I can't even organize it.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Fine a fucking Lee. Can I grab this as well? I'll grab this too. Do you think any of this makes sense? How all these packages are staying? Even with my crazy driving? Nah, none of it makes sense. Because Kojima. Do I know how they work? Like the internals, the guts? I mean, if I clean my guns. So I'd say so. Call North America Iwo Jima, because I definitely used real bullets in the first game. Yeah, because the technology didn't exist. So in Death Stranding 2, they have integrated, like in the first game, they didn't have any technology to fight BTs. What's the EDC? I have a whole video on the channel. Feel free to take a look at it. Going over my holster and everything. But yeah, in the first game, they didn't have the technology to fight BTs. So they had rubber bullets, and then they had like actual bullets, and then they had like stuff to deal with BTs, which was all based off of Sam's fluids. In this one, the technology has advanced a lot, so they found ways to kind of marinate all three together. Real bullets, the stuff based on the fluids of individuals suffering from dooms, because that has anti-BT property, as well as like the rubber bullets. So like now they have what's like called MP rounds, which I don't even know what they stand for, maybe multi-purpose, but it like they're depending on what they're shooting, they adapt to what they're shooting. So it doesn't make any actual practical sense, but it's Kojima, you know? So depending on if you're shooting a BT, the bullet will go anti-BT. If you're shooting a vehicle, like a mech or something, it'll go anti-vehicle and EMP. And if you're shooting like a person, it'll go like rubber bullet. How does it work? How does it make sense? I don't know. Kojima, bro. Ko-fucking-jima. But all I know is it's really nice because you don't have to carry rubber bullets anymore, and then like specific guns for BTs, and your guns don't have to use your blood anymore or your piss anymore. So it's great. That's all I know, and I'm happy about it. Yeah, you could pee on the enemies and scare them away in the first one, yeah. If you could get close enough.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief.
And yes, there is a radio.
Your ass off until now? Appreciate it.
Physics doesn't apply. This is Kojima's land. Nothing as you know it exists.
You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our... We wrote this stuff off as lost.
You just have to accept it. There's no arguing with Lord Kojima. What he says goes.
Appreciate you coming in this late. These days it's been getting
12-hour
more
pee
and more
on enemy
dangerous after
stream.
nightfall. A lot of weird stuff happening out there. Not that daytime's much.
Order completed. Well done.
I didn't get anything new. Well, this beats having to use Spotify whenever I'm trying to listen to stuff.
How beautiful this life can be when you don't have
Jesus. God damn. The first Dark Souls, Demon Souls didn't have a music player? True. Yeah, I just had Spotify up and I'd play songs from the
Take care of yourself, Sarah.
from the first game.
I will always support you first.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Yeah, there's so many DSs in gaming. I get confused when we're saying DS. I'm like, Dark Souls? No. Demon Souls? No. Nintendo DS? No. Free Diddy. Good luck on that one, man. Let me know how that works out for you. Why is it still not connected? It must be the Bacher guy. It's gotta be the Bacher guy, eh? Ugh, why does that have to be in fucking Spiderland? Ugh. Music player stopped. You're outside chiral network. Oh, dude. That's fucked up. Yelling at my friends for playing Destiny. Face. Real friends don't let friends play Destiny. You know? I say, as I've let many a friend play Destiny. Them damn conservatives gonna take our guns. They can have our guns when they pry it from my hands with their soft, fragile, good smelling skin. When they kiss me a little bit on the lips. I don't want them to do it, but I don't want them to do it, but they're gonna do it. They're gonna stroke my inner thigh. Maybe fondle my feet. Those goddamn conservatives. Oh my god, look at that thing. It's so fucking high up there. Tell me people put down some speedy notes. If not, I'm gonna put down some speedy notes for the homies. Okay, there's no speedy notes. I'm putting down a speedy note for the homies. Where's the speedy? Oh, there it is. Speed up. Here we go, homies. gonna have spiders. There's a whole spider forest. There's indeed an entire spider forest, and it is just as horrendous as it sounds. How in the fuck do you want me to get that, artist lady? I'd love to hear your response. Oopsie. Sorry. Oh god, I'm flying. Ugh. Okay, we're stopping. We're stopping. I have to get a little wacky to get up there, eh?
Stretch my legs.
Do I have my ladders? I think I fucking left them because I'm a retard. I fucking left my ladders. Okay. Well, we saw a ladder on the way here. There we go. The copyright song. But the song is so fucking fire, I don't care. I'm turning it up. This song is fucking fire.
What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
True. We do talk about no politics on the stream.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
There's a place where people come to decompress the normal world. And this is a bastion for that. We get together, we chill, we play some video games, we shoot the shit. I've never heard of Woodkid before, but I'm definitely gonna look into them after playing this.
I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right.
I think I'm gonna need more fucking ladders, I'm not gonna lie.
Pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Somebody put a ladder here. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. He's my hero. Oh, he put a double ladder. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a biggie. I don't know if 30 meters is gonna get me down. Might get me down to there. Oof, I don't think so. I don't think it's even gonna get me down there. Take care, Dirtborn. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Doesn't get us all the way. But should get us over here to the left. Or I could place another one. Down. Is it really that determined? God damn it. Fucking go. I can't go to the side. You won't just go to the side. I have to like come off, I think. Already lined up. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes I fuck up and I accidentally stray into politics for sure. But 99% of the time, anything we talk about that ends up going into politics is like we're talking about video games. It just kind of crosses over, you know? There we go. This is not going to get me down if I use another one. I mean, all three would. I should have just went back the way I came. It's too late. The damage has been done. I'm a stubborn bitch. We're committed. True. My political stance is whatever increases the amount of homeless people. Oh my god. I'll be fine. I won't fall. I won't fall. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. No balls for me to just sprint forward right now? No, I'm kidding. How's the homeless immediate loss of Zach's vote? I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. What are we talking about here? We're trying to reduce the homeless. Sorry, man, but I'm not into extremism. Whoa, whoa. Legal prostitution? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I can't get behind that, dude. I need them on the street, not in a brothel. Yeah, I'm doing my part to reduce the homeless problem, okay? We don't need the politicians getting involved. Another ladder. Yes. Personally, I have a love for rehabilitation of the homeless. There's 0 homeless in his town, thanks to him. True. So true. I'm very passionate about it. When I go a little while without helping a homeless person, I start to even have dreams about them. It starts to haunt me. I have to regularly help the homeless. I'm very passionate about it. That's something I can confirm. If you log every single city I've lived since I was 17 in February of 2014, what was my first? I remember it fondly. A little Valentine's present to myself. If you log every city I've lived since then, you will see a marked decrease in the homeless population. I'm very proud of it. Just the type of guy I am, you know. You don't have to thank me. I do it for myself, really. Just believe so strongly in it.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders.
It's affordable sweet treats. No, if you look up anything about the Ninja Creamy, you'll find one thing about it. It's very loud.
Where did you find this?
It's
I'm so
extremely loud. Like a fucking air compressor in a garage. So my, it hides a lot of sounds, you know. If you have like a noisy thing or you have to do something that's noisy, you just set out some, you know, set up some ice cream to be made. You boot that thing up, you know, and you're good. Hi, Mark. How's it going, dude? Turns out Zach was the Bay Harbor Butcher all along. What attracts the homeless? It's like a duck call for the homeless.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work.
Color.
Here, I want you to
Navy
use this.
blue. I'm a navy blue enjoyer. I can't see it, but I like
increased
it.
the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Thank you. I love you, but I'm at work and you hate Pokemon. I don't hate Pokemon. I
I've shared
just
some color
don't
data I
care
think will
about
suit you.
Pokemon.
Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
The Washington Homeless Slayer. What the hell?
So glad you met.
Slayer. That's so harsh. It's terrible. I shouldn't say that about a person. A little crack on a blanket for them. Thanks for stopping by, Daniel. Have a good day at work, dude. Take care. Yeah, I actually really like Pokemon Coliseum. That's kind of the only Pokemon game I've really vibed with is Coliseum. But you know, I played Pokemon Go a bit as well. But honestly, my main issue with Pokemon is just that they haven't made a good game in a really, really long time. So it's like, you know, not really something I'm terribly interested in. Like, if they make a good game, I'll be all over it, man. Anal destroyer, huh? What I do to the homeless into my shirt's collar real quick. What do I do to the homeless? I think it's more the question we should be asking, and the question I will be answering is, what do I do for the homeless? And really, I liberate them from all of their problems. Like, I don't want to make myself sound like too much of a pariah or anything, but I mean, I kind of am. I have to dismantle this. Since it isn't your structure, dismantling it will have no effect on the chiral bandwidth available to you. From your world only. Yep, sorry, bro. Gotta ditch it. Gotta make my own. I send them to a better place. It's just, you know, it makes me so sad that they have all these worries. Like, where are they gonna get their next meal? How are they gonna find a job? You know, all of these things. And so I go out of my way to ensure that they will never have to worry about such things again. You know, it makes me
awesome.
Just helping out the community.
Construction process now complete.
You know, I just make sure that they'll never complain again. Doing my part. What, in the ukulele? Oh, this is way too copyrighted. Oh, shit. Shit. This is way too copyrighted. This will get the stream taken down. Get this out of here. No. Get this out of the playlist. Add or remove from playlist. Yo, take this out. You can't have that playing, bro. What are you talking about? You can't have that playing. Jesus Christ. I don't know where we left off. Yeah, that was way too copyrighted. That's the type of copyrighted that gets your stream taken down. That's a roughie. Can I get over there from here? I think I just fast travel. I mean, I really don't. I mean, fuck it, we ball type. Here we go. Yippee! Oh God. Fluffy pajamas. Wait, who's that for? What was that for? It was for the artist. Shit. Oh. This is what you wanted? I think I could make it back up here. I actually might be able to. I'm kind of flying right now. Damn, I'm owning. Hey, Dariopa. Sorry if I butchered your name. See, how can people not like this game, bro? We're just vibing out, delivering some packages, dude. Like, not a better game to play before, you know, you start your work day. Just delivering some packages, man. Being chillin'.
Well, look who's here. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. My head is overflowing with ideas
Desert
these days,
pink,
including one I
ghost
want to share with
green.
you.
Those are made up colors.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my... Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating.
Cannibal? Whoa.
I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it.
A filet mignon hobo.
Order completed. Well done.
Fire. Hunt down Kojima for the last sliver of an ink, please, Miller. I'll probably get it up eventually. That's what I always have to tell my girlfriends. Get it? Because I have erectile dysfunction. What? I'm fucking retarded. I made the thing fast travel when I wasn't in the thing. That's funny. I don't know why I thought that would work. In my brain, that worked. I'm gonna boost down this hill. Oh shit. Oh shit. If I hit any rock, I'm fucking flying, baby. Lou's having fun. He's not gonna be once I hit a fucking rock and send him flying through the figurative windshield. Like what happened to my little brother when I was 4 years old. I miss you, little Timmy. I miss you. Ooh, packages up here. Got a package. Up we go. Go. Oh. Go up. This is nice. This is nice of them to put this here. We gotta go long ways more. I really need to make new boots. about my little brother Timmy before. I kid. I only have a little sister. I wish she was flying through the windshield. I kid. Although I did try and murder her many times growing up. I wanted to be an only child. I did try and kill that little fucker quite a few times. Never succeeded though.
Feels good.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards
That one's cool. I like that one. I don't really like this one. I like this one though.
Whisper, whisper, whispering.
Hey, I made this. Oh wait, no, that's just my note encouraging people.
Nobody is
I will always support you.
I will always support you.
Nobody knows.
That's what she said to me. Before she cheated like a whore. Oh, wait, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I meant to deliver the package. God damn it. Okay, well. Great, what have I done? Excuse me while I drink my energy drinks. Oh my god, you can skip it. Oh my god, I tried to skip it once. It never let me. W. Riz. Hallelujah. Healthy start to the morning. Yeah, I mean, this is the problem with me staying up, is that I start to get a little wacky. You know, if you know, you know. It happens, you know.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Do I help this bald bitch?
Nobody knows.
Yeah, I get a little wacky. I get a little bit kooky at times like these. I do. I'll admit it. I do. I get a little kooky. All cargo must be removed from the cargo shelf. Put it on my fucking back. What do you mean? That's a really tall thing.
Order accepted.
How heavy am I? Oh, 91. That's nothing. Just tall. That's what I'm telling the homeless people, bro. It's just how it goes. Just how it goes, man. I used to be in the same position, you know, but I came out just fine. Just how it goes. Maybe if you were a little faster, you would have been fine. We're gonna see if I can fast travel. I'm very curious about this. So if I go in here and then I teleport it over there. Got my new addiction TV shows. I'll probably be featured in episodes if I haven't already. Yeah. As what, like the cool guy that like solves the case or whatever. I could see that. Verse 48. I don't know what that is. They're about like really cool streamers and their first like 48 followers that they got. I'm trying to think how this would have anything to do with me, you know? How do I get in this bitch? Oh, on this side. Jesus. You want a weapon? Okay. You can have a weapon. Here. Just how it goes. Guys, I think it might be just how it goes. Ooh, first little lag there. Send cargo. There you go, buddy guy. This guy wants a gun. Look at that. That's how we get the guns. That's how we get the gun when we're in boss fights and dudes are fucking coming up. They like throw us shit. That's how we get them. From people donating them. Ah, that's sick. This guy can have this one. Hell yeah. We're fucking trafficking firearms. Speaking of trafficking firearms and saying like in Minecraft after stuff. Did you guys see the official like FBI breakdown for like their training report and stuff for their briefings? And how they literally said in it that like probable terrorist threats will say in Minecraft after they make like terroristic threats and stuff, and that it's a very like common deterrent. Did you guys see that? It was insane. They straight up put in official like training documentation for the FBI that if people say in Minecraft, it often means that they're talking about illegal activities. I was like, this is crazy. I never thought I would fucking see that before. That's crazy. It's just how we go. Start giving drugs to kids in your Doflamingo. I don't know who Doflamingo is, but he has a sick name. Very cool, Josiah. That's a funny video.
Dropping off a delivery. Don't. Now that's a haul. Great job, Sam.
Oh, you get less likes. You get less likes if you use the fast travel. That's the balance.
That's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
Oh. New grenade.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Okay. So that's the balance. That's why you don't want to just fast travel to do the quest.
I share with you the schematic for EX.
That makes sense.
Fluids
I was
taken
like,
from Doom sufferers
I'm just gonna
used
fast
to be
travel over
required for
time.
production. We've recently developed methods to synthesize, so we don't need to lean on you to churn. These grenades aren't actually but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down cap. This should give you more than enough time
To drive
to get
off
clear
the
BTs
gaze?
or to use other weapons to neutralize them.
I can already do
You'll
that.
figure out the most effective ways.
Order completed.
I'm not gonna finish that statement. Oh, not this song. Oh, this was the fucking terrible song. This song sucks. Caroline Polachek. Bro, you suck. You're terrible. You're just fucking awful. Genuinely awful. Is there any other song from her? But she's got to be one of the worst. Look at that. There's only one person singing to that, listening to that song. And that one person is probably like the one deaf guy actually playing the fucking game right now. That bitch cannot sing. Sounds horrible. Sorry. Just saying. That song was fucking horrible. Horrendous. This bitch wants me to go to Spider Forest. She wants me to go to Spider Forest. She wants me to go to Spider Forest. Didn't I already I grabbed this, right? I already have it. So I'm just gonna fast travel over to her. I'm 99% sure I already grabbed this. Villa Libre. I think this is the one. I don't want to go to Spider Forest if I don't have to. Why did I even need a parade? I say while doing Trixie Mattel's share impression. Guys, it's official. It's no longer my month anymore. It's no longer Pride Month. Fuck. I can't lean on the fact that I've sucked a cock before. God damn it.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
I'm gonna actually have to develop a personality or something now. This is horse shit. What? I thought we fast traveled. I did it again. I'm not in the thing. I'm not in the thing. Pride month is over. Time to stop sucking cock and start hating peace. To get turtle. If only I was black and gay, bro. That'd be sick. I'd have like 2 whole months. It's an OP combo, honestly. It's kind of broken. Surprised they haven't nerfed it yet. I guess they kind of nerfed it back in like the 1920s, but they've been pretty heavily buffed since then, I think. You get 59 days. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take whatever dubs I can get.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Well, I got your shit. I cheated, but oh well. I got it anyway, so I don't want to hear you complain, woman. What? Motherfucker. What happened to it? I had it. Oh, I have to go to fucking Spider Forest now. God damn it. Motherfucker. What happened to it? I grabbed it. I know I grabbed it. Remember, I went down the hill. I was like, I'm gonna go down the hill. I grabbed it. I came back up. This is horse shit. I've been robbed. Gotta go to the spider forest now. And it's dark. Bullshit. The greatest hobo master. The crazy old lady said to him at Walmart? I don't remember reading about that. Those were not spiders. Those were not spiders. Motherfucker. Those are not spiders. 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 Fuck, I have to go through them. They're not spiders. They're not spiders. Go up here to the right. Ooh. Oh, he used my guns I gave him. Nice.
Stretch my legs.
Let's do what? Cover myself with baby oil? Very cool. Animal. This is the types of songs and vibes I was having when I was walking through Japan. Especially like when it was raining, dude. Just be walking through Japan while it was raining, listen to some shit that sounds exactly like this. Where's your fucking lost cargo, woman? Where is it? Time for righteous anger. I'm more of a pride enjoyer if we're talking deadly sins. Not a big wrath lover. Okay. So her package just fucking disappeared into the ether is basically what I'm getting from this. I have no idea where it is. It's gone. It was horseshit. Don't shame me, we all have vices. Zax is the homeless. That's not a vice. That is not a vice. Okay. How dare you? I give back to the community and this is how I'm treated? Come on. Rocket League is crazy, bro. People who are good at Rocket League... I mean, somehow I got the diamond. I literally have no idea how. I suck ballsack at the game. Genuinely, probably just carried. Like, my others. But, like, people who are really good are just another breed. They're actually just built different. Are these guys awake again? Oh, they are. Oh, shit.
Must be their territory.
Well. Guess I gotta go beat some ass. Put that on the vehicle, please. Thank you. Do I still have my pistol? Did somebody see me? I do have my pistol. Gotcha. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little boy. Go to sleep. I'm going to take care of you and your friends. Don't you worry. Time for a nap. No, I don't play Diablo Immortal. I play Diablo 4 though. I don't mobile game really at all. I've never been a mobile game enjoyer. I know it came to PC, but even after it came to PC, it still feels criminally like a mobile game. Frank grenade launcher. Well, fuck it, we ball. Oh shit. Really? Ow. He's on the fucking MG. Not gonna be easy for me to take care of that guy. Where's his buddy though? Buddy's crossing the water. Getting to me slow. Yeah, man, you'll get there eventually for sure. Life ain't a race, you know? It's a marathon. We all, all get to different destinations at different points of time. God damn, I cannot fucking hit this guy. He's too far. Can I just book it? storming the fucking beaches of Normandy out here. Jesus Christ. Finally. God damn. But there's still another guy? Where? Oh. God damn. That's when the music comes in. Okay. My ladders are still here. Yippee! Yeah, I know. Fighting for my fucking life. Then the moment we take care of everyone. Da da da. I'm taking the fucking Trank grenade launcher. Are you shitting me? I think I gotta deliver some stuff to Baka. Bakero. Hello, AB. How's it going, dude? This is Death Stranding 2. Where's this Baka guy? The Baka. Like, actually, if I just head down the stream, I might get there. I think there might be some more stuff here. Shotgun. Rubber pellet shotgun. Yeah. I don't think the guy will care about any of that. I think it's solo leveling season 2. I think solo leveling is pretty good. I think it's definitely overrated. Does nothing unique or interesting, at least from what I've seen in the anime. But I mean, the animation is good. The action is good. You know, it's not bad. It's just it's another one of those shonen where main character is ridiculously OP and constantly aura farms and everyone is constantly impressed and like amazed with him. You know? It's like, it's not bad. It's fine. Am I gay too? Oh yeah, absolutely. Did I check out the game I put in recommendations? I don't think I did. No. What was it? I can't fit. It's a problem. I've never had IRL. Similar to the Bigfoot game I played. Ooh, 11%. That's rough. This could be my first delivery that's not an S. I think it'll probably be like an A, maybe even a B.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
Oh, I am your bees? Yeah, that's been on my Steam wishlist for a while.
That cargo that went missing a while back.
It's been on my Steam wishlist for a hot minute. I actually just bought a game me and Chris are gonna play on stream. By those devs. It's their newest game, I believe. It's called, Echo Point Nova. It is like a big multiplayer, crazy first-person shooter. Looks really good. Yeah, deep voice, Chris. The other Chris, he's still going through some stuff, you know. So we're not really, he's not really hanging out and stuff. He's still dealing with some things.
I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions.
Understandably so.
I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Is this all in Mexico now? Yeah, I played a barbarian this last season on Diablo 4 because of the Berserk crossover. Bought all of those skins. Berserk is like my favorite IP. Wait. We're still like half of Mexico. I guess we'll come back to Mexico eventually. Trekking boots. Oh my god. What a coincidence. I need new boots.
So, now I'm connected to the network.
It's kind of hot.
You can get
Well,
goods and data and so forth through it, right?
not really a big mustache fan,
With
personally.
the advent of
but-
A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings.
Hell yeah.
There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. Could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
He's a weeb. Got it.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After
That's
he made
me.
a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
Yeah, that's me.
And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries.
Yeah, me.
With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him.
He's right
And
here.
the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass you'll find porters.
Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Well, I'm not a big fan AI Fantastic because you used improper grammar, which I would expect better from an AI. You know? It should be I am an AI model. Not I am a AI model. You see, use an when the following word has a vowel as the first letter. Also, in some other cases, like HO for honest, you know. I'm an honest guy instead of a honest guy. See the thing where if you go AFK for 5 minutes, the tentacle makeout session? No. I didn't. That's certainly something.
Well, thank
Very
you.
Kojima.
It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, I want those boots. Meteorite fragment? Brother, what? Huh? Fuck these transporter boots. I want these boots. Put them on my feet. Yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't know if you guys are trolling or not, but that's certainly something.
Measures to withstand the heat.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This guy wasn't lying when he said he made bangers. Gotta deliver more packages for the musician. Damn. Bro's actually kind of owning. Thought he had a bit of a big head naming himself the musician, but never mind. Go off, King. The shit is fire. The shit is fire. That's a speedy delivery right there, dude.
Bienvenidos.
That's right, baby.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you.
Blood grenade level
Every little
2.
bit helps, you know?
More potent hematic compound than its level 1 predecessor. Expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Ooh, very cool.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Hell yeah.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade.
Went from Australia to Mexico? You started in Mexico. Then you went to Australia. Now I came back because I unlocked the ability to fast travel. And there was stuff undone in Mexico.
Please take care.
Artist. Going back to Australia. There we go. Actual load screen. The fastest load screen known to man. What the fuck? This game looks this good and it loads that fast. Just feels illegal. Actually just doesn't feel right. Makes me a little uncomfortable. What type of space age technology Kojima's working with here. Cycle these boots. Fuck these boots. Fuck these boots too. Kojima might actually have like some strange NASA technology at his disposal, I'm not gonna lie. Something's just not right.
To work through several steps to complete this order.
Yeah.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan.
Right.
Take these to the mine north of F1.
Sure.
The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site.
Yeah.
This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations.
Okay.
If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott.
Sounds good.
Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make... Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing. That's all there is to it.
Someone set up a ladder, which is nice. Warning, shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Porters are reported being attacked by groups of chiral creatures in the area. Oh, that's just fucking fantastic. I love that. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. These carriers are ideal for... If that sounds good to you, And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the grounding. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals.
I really want the one that makes it so rain will charge my battery. That's fucking goated. Also this, it'll alert me if I'm gonna place something. Yeah, that's nice. If I'm gonna place something in an area that's prone to flooding, it'll actually alert me. Bro, I'm loving this game. I know that that's Stranding 1 and by proxy 2 now get a lot of hate as like delivery games. I don't fucking care, bro. It's such a vibe. Just like people love House Flipper or they love Power Wash Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. I feel like this is my version of that. I just fucking love the vibes, man. I know it's probably like not the most engaging content ever to stream, but it's just so much fun. Uh-oh. Big cute tentacles. I think bad things are happening. I could jump this. Oh man, that's a... This is gonna be a brutal one. Oh fuck. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, it's eating my ass. It's eating my ass. We're fine. Excuse me as well. Yeah, it's just a vibe, man. I could just chill, shoot the shit with you guys, you know? It's nice. Uh-oh. Oh, I kind of crystals here. I'm zooming out a lot.
Stretch my legs.
Oh. Oh, this is to build a road. Neurodivergent brain, I believe. Something that Kojima definitely is. Kojima's a lot of things, that's for damn sure. Ain't no doubt about that, brother. He's a little bit of everything, I think.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Pyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, these fucking terminal. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I love that. It's just chill. Like, don't get me wrong, man. I love my survival horror games, you know, shit that has me on the edge of my seat.
Well done,
I even
Sam.
love playing some...
I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff.
I even love some, like, competitive stuff every now and then. Like, I'm very excited to play, you know, Mecha Break tomorrow. Or later today, I guess. It's like 9 p.m. later today. I'm, like, super excited to play Mecha Break. And that's, you know, a full, like, 6v6... competitive game, very like fast-paced, but it's just nice to play something chill. Liquefied natural gas. I gotta take this back. I'm excited for Mecha Break. Mecha Break will be fun. Playing through Mecha Break with the boys. That'll be a good time. And I might even be playing with viewers. We'll have to see. Kind of depends on how much I enjoy the game, I think. I got the package on here, right? We're good? Yeah, we're good. I mean, PT is definitely good. There's nothing else I'm missing here, right? Just want to make sure. PT is good, but I mean, it's just a demo. It's too hard to say, like, if he would be good on a full scale level. Use the monorail. Must be recovered. Special allies is not on board. If you want to set off. Special allies 480 by 10. Wait, huh? Oh, right. I have to mine. Wait, I need 4,800. God damn. No one's gotten close to the fear of experience with PT. I don't know, man. I didn't think it was that scary.
Now all you have to do is load the extracted material.
I didn't think it was that scary, I'll be honest. The first 24 hours it released and thought my PS4 was haunted, really? See, like, with Kojima's history, from what I know of, like, Metal Gear Solid 2 and shit, I feel like any meta stuff, I would not really fall for. You know, he has such a history. And plus, after playing, like, Undertale and Inscription, like, Pony Island, like, these games that really do meta well, I don't know. Oh, you were 15 or 16 at the time? Gotcha. That explains it then. That's how it was with Paranormal Activity, bro. We all saw Paranormal Activity in the theaters, and we all thought we were watching a real fucking haunted movie or something. Another porter, you said. Freelance carriers, they do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potential harm. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Wait, they have actual, like, NPC porters in this game now? That'd be crazy. Oh my god, that's fucking far. Oh my god, these are fucking far. Layers of Fear was convinced the game was haunted. You're Tensei F. Dude, I haven't gotten that way. What's the last horror game that actually scared me? I think the last horror game that actually scared me was probably... Alien Isolation had some scary moments, especially near the beginning of the game. Yeah. Probably Alien Isolation. But, like, after, like, 4 hours of Alien Isolation, it was like, okay, like, you know, you kind of got used to it. Before that, it was Condemned Criminal Origins. Like, Condemned Criminal Origins is just fucking... That's a goated horror game. That shit is scary. Grounded? No, because the thing with Grounded is, like, it just startled me. There's a difference between being startled and being scared. There's a very big difference. Like, people call it a jump scare, but really it's just you getting startled. And being startled is just a natural, like, physical evolution. It's something that you can't control, you know? So, like, I don't really count being startled. When I say the last thing that scares me, when I think of scared, I mean, you turn off the lights and you fucking book it to the next light, you know? Because you're in your own head. You think something's there. You don't want to put your feet over the side of your bed and hang them out because, like, you're worried something's under your bed, right? You're having fucking nightmares, or you're afraid to even go to sleep because you don't want to be alone with your thoughts about that thing. I haven't been scared in so long. You know? Like, it's been so long, man. Like, I would say Alien Isolation had it a little bit just because it was like, what the fuck is this dude gonna do? Like, you never really knew what the alien was gonna do. Condemned Criminal Origins, for me, it gave me a fear of hobos. Like, for sure. Like, that shit gave me a fear of hobos. I was like, yo. Hobos and mannequins. Both of those things, like, it gave me just a fear of them. Like, I still tense up to this day around fucking homeless people and mannequins and stuff. Soma was spooky. Soma is a fantastic horror game. Probably one of the best I've ever played. But that's because of the narrative. I didn't really think that the game was that scary. Paranormal Activity 1 scared me. because I thought it was real. That definitely scared me. Because, like, that was the entire dialogue around it at the time. Is like everyone in school was talking about, like, oh my god, it's real. It's real. And then, like, you know, we all left before credits started and stuff. Because we wanted to just get out of there fast as fuck. Because we were terrified. So yeah, that was scary. Blair Witch, same thing. Like, growing up with Blair Witch, it was like, oh shit, stay out of the forest. Especially growing up in Oregon, you know, it was like, stay out of the forest. Blair Witch is out there. But yeah, no, I don't really, you know, I think there's just something to be said about seeing the brutality of real life, you know. When I worked in forensics, seeing like actual people being murdered, some of which they were younger than me at the time, that like has probably just deadened me a little bit to it, you know? It's like, now if I'm having nightmares, I'm having nightmares about real shit I have seen and experienced and smelled, and I'm probably not too fazed by like video game stuff or movie stuff or whatever anymore. I think it's probably what it is. These are some crazy deliveries, man. But I kind of want to do this one.
Order accepted.
Hereditary was a little spooky. I did think Hereditary was a little bit spooky, like, as somebody with a little sister.
Feels good.
Like, Hereditary was definitely like, oh my god, like, what if I fucked up that bad with my little sister, you know? Like, Hereditary was a bit spooky for me, for sure. Midsummer didn't really affect me too much.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
I guess I could say hi. What's up, homies? What's up? What's up, man?
Thank you kindly.
Hell yeah, bro. Good to see you. Have some likes, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't want that, but thank you. That's so nice of you. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Are you gonna use that XL? Are you gonna use that? Are you delivering that? Because I'm heading to the musician right now. You want to just pass that over? I shoot him in the fucking head and steal their orders. I'm going to the musician right now. I get 2 more things for the musician. Doesn't let you? Fuck. Damn it. I want those packages. Motherfucker. Doesn't. Come on, Kojima. They got my packages, man. I'm heading to musician right now. It's 2 extra packages I could be delivering. Those motherfuckers. Oh, it's because I had weapon restrictions. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, dude, if I had the Trank sniper, I wonder if I could shoot them. They're too far. This song is a fucking banger. I saw Dark Skies. I didn't really vibe with it. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Oh man, I was gonna shoot this guy in the back of the fucking head. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you've carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Aww. That's so cute. Bro, this song is incredible. What's the name of this song? Polytope by Daiichi Miura. Fire. Fire. This song is incredible. Yeah, I love survival horror, man. It's definitely like my favorite genre of game. Horror is basically the only type of movies that I watch. But it's just nice to play something chill. Same with Souls-like, right? Like, I feel like all the games I've been playing on stream are like kind of like taxing. You know, like playing Lies of P, playing first Berserker, Souls-like, hard game, then playing Lies of P DLC, hard game, Souls-like, playing, you know, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, not necessarily hard game, but like, you know, survival horror, more stressful game. So I think I'm just like happy to have a breath of fresh air for a game that I'm playing. I think that's really what it kind of culminates to. It's just like chilling a little. Like, I love Souls-likes, I love survival horror, but it is nice to get a little change of pace. In between, you know, we have like Wu Chang coming up, which Wu Chang is, that Souls-like. I think that's like the 24th of this month, around there. We got Mecha Brick tomorrow, or later today, which is gonna be, you know, like competitive, balls to the wall, super fast-paced competitive game. Not private with this one. Good defender. Shut the fuck up. Not really vibing with this song. Chucky and Annabelle scare you? Really?
Well, we meet again.
Insidious, Annabelle,
Just
and
bringing
Chucky.
up the orders.
Kenzie, your real life is a fucking horror movie. Horror movies should do nothing to you.
This is great. A flawless delivery.
You should be entirely unaffected.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring.
Level 2,
So I want to
shoddy.
give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
What the fuck? In addition to a flashlight, this model comes with a dot sight and an MP shell grenade launcher. What the fuck? Bro, the musician hooking me up with a fucking shotgun grenade launcher.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Dear God, this guy is sick. Not only does he make sick beats. The fuck? I just leveled all the way up from 99 to 113. Why? What did I do?
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at
I
close
have no
range.
idea, Edison.
However, this did... So, now I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. I really hope to see you
You'll
again.
vibe with
Later,
this
man.
one. I know nothing about D&D.
Order completed.
I've never played it or really had any inclination to play it. It's not really my type of, not my type of thing. I think it's cool that people like it though. I don't have anything against it. I'm gonna take both of these actually. Did I put that on the right one? I hope I did.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm so envious of you guys that have just like a very, you know, active imagination and shit, so you can actually like really enjoy stuff like D&D. I think that's so cool. This reminds me of a song you'd hear in like Stubbs the Zombie or something. Song is called Deathly by Grim Grim.
Definitely not alone.
In we go. The problem with like looking up game OSTs is you also get all of the ambient audio, like all the ambient songs in the game, which at least for me is like not usually what I'm looking for, you know? I guess this is a good time to try the Bolo launcher, actually, since the guy gave me one. Must have been the wind-ass moment. Straight up, must have been the wind moment. Yeah, look at that. I think it gets them even if they have a helmet. Isn't that nice? About to download Death Stranding 1 so I could try this masterpiece. Looks so good. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, dude. I love Death Stranding 1. It was great. It's definitely like an acquired taste of a game, but it's not like one of those things that, you know, is going to be good for everyone. But I really like it. Especially if you're like me, you know, you got a bit of a like stressful job. You're looking for something to just wind down. You're a dad, you got kids or something, you know, you just want a game where you can kind of just wind down, chill a little. Does it in spades. Wait, Bola Gun kind of OP, bro. It one taps. It even one taps dudes that are fully armored. Kind of crazy, isn't it? I don't know what this guy is doing. So he's just kind of laying here. Is he already knocked out? I don't know why he'd be knocked out. I didn't get him. Oh, he's seeping. He's Seepy Boy. Look at the little Sheepy Boy. Kick him. Shut up. Put the music back on. Thieves. This is like, I don't have an imagination. This is 90% fan fiction plus pulling from already written lore. I'm basically AI writing from prompts at this point. More than I could do. I've been invited to a lot of people's like Discord stuff, but like D&D. I've even had a streamer reach out to me and be like, "Hey, dude, I like your streams. I'm a streamer. I stream D&D campaigns, you know." I'm like, "Oh, thank you, but no thank you." It's very nice of you, though. Where are we heading? And I can kind of min-max. We're heading to... Oh, we're heading to the western place. Let's grab the packages we need first, and then we'll worry about other shit. The problem with Pathfinder is it's single player only. Owlcat's games are usually single player only. But I gotta say, dude, I'm actually so excited for Owlcat's like version of Mass Effect, dude. It's gonna be amazing. Like, I know people are worried about the action and the combat and stuff, which fair enough, but I'll be honest, I don't really give a fuck. If they can nail the writing, which Owlcat is amazing at, I mean, the reason I love Mass Effect isn't because of the combat, it's because of the writing. So I'm super excited. I don't really know anything about the world of The Expanse. All I've seen is the secret level episode on it, but I hear it's like pretty, like it's pretty well known. Like people really like The Expanse world. So I'm excited, dude. Like some of the best writers in the entire industry tackling a Mass Effect type of game, I'm totally down. What's Pathfinder? To simplify it, just think of like Baldur's Gate 3. It uses a different rule set. It doesn't use like traditional D&D rules, to my understanding. It's like a different world and stuff, but it's a tabletop type of game. Tabletop based CRPG, just like Baldur's Gate. There's 3 of them. Where's this other one? Here we go. It's in here. Ah. Got a weird piercing headache for like a second. That's strange. Headache pills. Hey, look at that. They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in my head.
Recovered everything then.
The chick's name is Grim. I have a feeling she's probably a goth chick animal.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
This is from the game. The game has like a radio you can turn on. Made by D&D players while waiting for a new edition because everyone hated the fakers. Had to roll to hit someone who wasn't wearing armor. Do you not have to do that in D&D? Like you have to do that in Baldur's Gate, don't you? You have to roll to hit, because like if they have no armor, they still have like a 10 AC, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, this is also Grim. No, this is not Dune. This is Death Stranding 2. Much better than Dune. You had the AC and Thaco? Huh. Guess I just don't know enough about D&D. Joker from Bourbona. Momo, relax. You're being crazy. Cock zoom in. I assure you it's necessary for the story. Much love to you, CC. You're always streaming when I need it. Thank you for always interacting with us as much as you can. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. I enjoy shooting the shit with you guys just as much, if not more, than you enjoy it. It's the whole reason I stream. The whole reason I've been streaming for 9 years or however long I've been streaming. Is Grim as well? Is Grim going on a playlist? No. Nightmares by Kverches. More like Peak Simulator. More complicated and slowed down for no reason than merge the two with D&D 3, which is now 5e. Gotcha. Very interesting lore. we go. I remember this chick. She did a bunch of music for Death Stranding 1, I believe, and a lot of those songs were some of my favorite in the game. Adding a music player to the game, like adding a radio, genius. It makes it so now I don't only get 1 copyright strike per stream, I get 17. They can all fight over the pennies that this video will generate of ad revenue. We could fight to the death. It shouldn't get you copyrighted. Yeah, the first time I streamed this game, I got like 6 copyright strikes. And when I tried to upload my most recent video, I tried to just upload it as a short, a 3-minute or like a 2-minute short, instead of like having to upload it full and then cut that into shorts, and it wouldn't let me because it said that it was too much copyrighted stuff for a short. So instead I had to upload 3 videos, all of which they take the money for. Gotta love it. But I mean, I don't really care. I don't do this for money. So it's kind of whatever. The music's great though. Did I beat Adamfall or ever? I'm putting that one on pause for now. Was interested in your final thoughts on the game. I put it on pause just for now. I do want to come back to it. I was pretty close to the end.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Well, we have Mecha Break coming out tonight that me and the boys are gonna play. So who knows? I mean, I might get addicted to that. Might be streaming Mecha Break for a little while.
I've received in a while.
We'll see.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made every...
Peter Gates looks exactly like John
You're
Lennon.
one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Baby. Battle Skeleton V2. Improved defense and battery efficiency compared to level 1 version. And it has been streamlined to allow for transportation as a medium-sized piece of cargo. Cargo capacity has also been increased. I'm making that right now. Right this second, I am making that. Give me it
We're
right
increasing
now.
your allocation of materials.
This guy's the goat. Mecha Break looks sick. Yeah, I think Mecha Break looks really, really good. Proximity scanner detects and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. That's pretty good. I'm doing a fucking flying jump kick.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved.
I'm worried about Mecha Break just because, like, I also thought the Overwatch Gundam game looked really cool, and I actually liked that game a lot.
Well done.
If there's anybody in chat that remembers that or played that at all or has even heard of it, I actually liked that game a lot. This game is very, like, similar. It's like an Overwatch type game where each person gets to pick their mech, which is like their character, and that each mech has abilities and weapons and stuff. So, and it's also like team deathmatch and domination and stuff, just like the Gundam game was. So like, I'm a little worried about the future of it, but it is going to be free to play, and it is going to have all of the characters be free. So, I mean, we'll have to see. Obviously, this is third person instead of first person, and it's like way more along the Armored Core levels of mech, where it's like dashing around and like very high speed. They have slow, like mechs as well, but like a lot of them are like very fast. I think the ease of use is going to be really nice because just like Armored Core, the game aims for you. So like when you're in range of your weapons, it will just lock on and all you have to do is focus on your movement and like shooting, which I think will be really nice for like more casual people because aiming won't really be a factor. They do have like some sniper mechs, which is what I'm most interested in, where they have like manual aiming, and they do like good damage at range, but it's definitely going to be interesting to see how people like it, because I don't know, maybe this is like ignorant of me, but I feel like the skill floor, right, the lowest possible skill that a player can have is going to be way higher in Mecha Break versus practically any other free-to-play game because it aims for you. Every single character, it aims for you. So I think that's going to be pretty interesting. You're not going to have like this whole like, oh, controller. I think it's full crossplay. You're not going to have like this whole controller versus mouse and keyboard type of thing because like, brother, it aims for you, you know, on everything. So you don't have to worry about like aim assist or anything. So yeah, I'm pretty interested to see how it works, because like the music is fantastic, the characters seem very interesting, they have a little bit of something for everyone. They have support mechs if that's what you prefer, where like you can focus on healing your teammates. They have tank mechs, which range from like dual Gatling guns, and you can like hunker down immobile and go like full tank mode, anti-air, like brrr. They have the sniper mechs, which I'm interested in, which can like grapple and go invisible and stuff like that, and they can manually aim at range. And then they have they even have like assassin mechs that are like almost full melee. One of them has like he has 2 swords. He can slash and send energy slashes out, and he has like a parry ability where he can I think he can even go invisible. He's very like hyper mobile and fast. They have one that's straight up just a transformer. You turn into a fucking jet and you fly around just shooting like missiles and shit. Like they have a little bit of something for everyone, I feel like. So I mean, we'll see. I hope it does well. Because I'm not gonna lie, Marvel Rivals has been like me and the boys' go-to multiplayer game, but I'm getting a little bored of Rivals. I mean, it's nice that they're gonna be releasing a new character every month, which is like fun, but I don't know, man. I'm getting a little bored of it at this point. So like I'm kind of wanting something, but I think ultimately me and a lot of people are just waiting for Arc Raiders, which is unfortunately quite far away. It's October 30th, I think. So I think a lot of us are just currently waiting for Arc Raiders because like that is, I would guess if I had to put money on any multiplayer game really blowing up and doing like hyper successful launches, I would say that like Mecha Break is going to do really well initially. We'll see how it retains people because it's free. But Arc Raiders, everyone I know that has played that game will not shut the fuck up about that game. Like, genuinely, I have not seen more craze about a multiplayer game since like the launch of PUBG or Warzone or Fortnite. Like genuinely, the people that have played Arc Raiders will not shut up about that goddamn game. Like they talk about it like it's the second coming of Christ himself or something. Like it's just like the best multiplayer game to come out in 5 years or whatever. So like I want to play it. I definitely want to play it. Like see, balding at 20 is crazy, bro. Not balding. Have a whole video on it showing baby pictures and everything though, demo. But good try. Hairline, just botched. Just had the same hairline my whole life. Also, thank you for thinking I'm 20. That's very nice of you. I'm actually turning 29 in just a couple months. So, thank you. I think I'm doing pretty damn well. God damn. Yeah, I want to try the different mechs and stuff. I think it'll be very fun. Arma Reforger, it's a fun time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never really gotten into Arma. I played Arma 3 a little bit, and I played Arma 2. I played Arma 2 mostly for DayZ, the DayZ mod. So I never really got into Reforger or anything like that. Tech Test 2 made me truly believe Arc Raiders will be the biggest multiplayer game of the year, hands down, masterpiece. The talk about it is worth it for sure. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Like, I don't know anybody that's played Arc Raiders that has not glazed the shit out of Arc Raiders. So, my hairline is fine. It's just the forehead. Either way, I have no problem banging baddies. So, it is what it is, baby. Whether it's the looks or the bank account, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. God damn it. I forgot that doesn't work on Twitch. There we go. Oh, shit. My face cam's been off on Twitch this whole time. Oopsie. Honestly, probably better stream. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm almost Unk status. It's true. I'm approaching 30. I am approaching 30. It's very true. 29 in October. October 9th. I'll be 29. I'm close. I don't feel old. I feel like nobody ever feels their age, but I really don't feel old. And it's kind of ironic because I'm like in the best shape of my life. Like I exercise and stuff way more than I ever have. Like I eat much better than I have in the past. I'm at like a pretty good weight. Like all my test results every time I go in and get my blood drawn and stuff is all good. Like I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. But you know, they say that like men, they kind of like hit their peak in like mid-30s or something. So I think it's probably just that. But the hair will probably start leaving soon, to be honest. My dad said he started growing a beard at 30 and balding at 30. It's like it all was migrating south. So, you know, fingers crossed. Maybe I could get the beard. I have to seriously bulk if I go bald again, because last time I was bald, just looked like a leukemia patient, you know, full stage 4. So I have to bulk more. And that's when I was 148, by the way. That was like the heaviest I've ever been. And I was owning in strength training. I was fucking owning. I was on it. And I was 148. And I still look like a little cancer patient. So I don't even know. I feel like I'd probably have to be like 165 or something. But now that I have an ice cream machine, I could do it. It wouldn't be a clean bulk. It would be a dirty bulk, but I could probably do it. Start making this shit with heavy whipping cream instead of Fairlife. I'd go crazy. All right, we are going to Skeleton V2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put it on. Put it on. We'll recycle this one. We're Gucci. We're ready. It's so for 14. I don't want to overage. I just want to look 23. I feel you. It's definitely a little annoying when people constantly think you're like very young. I still like will regularly, especially like if I'm wearing a beanie, I will regularly have people ask for parents to sign for my packages. I think it's because I have acne as well. Like, I still have acne. So I think that helps, like, make me look younger or something, but it's definitely annoying. There's no doubt about it. It's like, routinely I will have people ask for, like, my parents. And I'm just like, brother, I'm 28. This is my package. Look at the fucking name on the package, brother. It gets a little. I understand what it's about. I might have to rob them on principle. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Like, the number of times people... So, when you buy a house, you just get an incessant deluge of dudes trying to buy your house. And it's really, really fucking annoying. And most of the time they'll just call, but sometimes they'll come to the door. And so we'll have people come to the door. You know, I work remote, so I'm like always here. So I'll answer, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, can we talk to your parents? We're interested in buying the house. Can we talk to Zach?" And I'm like, "I'm Zach." They're like, huh? I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Zach. I paid the mortgage. I bought the house." Like, yeah. That's me, bitch. Check the paperwork. And it was like, oh. I had one guy be like, "Oh, it must have been the beanie." You know, it's like, bro, the beanie? Really? Come on. Or like people coming over to ask about installing solar panels on the house. Same thing. They're like, can we talk to the homeowners? Just like, dude. But yeah, I've even gotten it for packages. Like, my own packages to sign for. That's what I rival. It's too disrespectful. Yeah. It's a little annoying. Like, I get it. Listen, I'm not stupid. I get it. Like, even most people my age are not, you know, in a position to be buying a house. So it's like, okay, I can somewhat get it, but like, it's the asking for parents that really does it with me. It's like, brother, like, asking for my parents? My guy? That's fucked. That's fucked up. I'm actually gonna store the 60 I got. I only need the 160. Buy cooking wine. Yeah, I'm not that bad. I haven't been ID'd in I think Hawaii. Hawaii was the last time I was ID'd for alcohol. I haven't been ID'd for alcohol in quite a while. Like if I'm at a restaurant or something. But I feel like they like never ID anyone at restaurants. Like they don't even ID my little sister whenever we went out. And she looks... I mean, she looks even younger than me. I feel like at restaurants, they just literally don't give a fuck. Girl Scouts because Dinman slapped. I mean, we have a sign on our door and everything that's like, no soliciting. We don't care about your religion. We don't care about what you're selling. We don't care about... like, it goes through a bunch of shit. It's a big old sign. And we still get all the people. Yippee! We've done it. All right. Time to go on the motherfucking way back. They want the money. I mean, you'd think they would want the money for me selling the fucking house too, right? You're trying to sell a house, you're trying to buy a house. You want some dude to sell a house? Wouldn't you want to talk to the youngin? I could put a good word in for you with my parents. Mom, Dad. Guy wants to buy the house. Crazy. Yeah, nah, it is what it is. One thing about being bald, nobody ever asked for my ID or anything when I was bald, because they're like, ain't no way some fucking teenager is choosing to be bald. That is like a hidden implicit buff with being bald. It's like they just are like, yeah, this guy's got to be fucking old. Ain't no way he's choosing this of his own volition. These guys are still holding on to these fucking packages. They're not even delivering them. They're fake porters. Pieces of shit. Oh. Hey guys.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Where the fuck is the entrance? Ah, there it is. You've got to be shitting me. That hurt my packages because these guys weren't landing yet. You motherfuckers. What is with these? Okay. Hurry up and land, Tarman. You piece of shit. Yeah, I can't grow facial hair for my life. If I could grow facial hair, I feel like I wouldn't be ID'd very often. Or deliver this facility. Deliver? Sure, bro. Deliver. Just deliver it all. When I bought AC Shadows, really?
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
I don't know what you're talking about, BC.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Hi. Some booty scratches? Yeah.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
loves booty scratches. Oh. Pickup off-roader. Oh shit, dude, we got a little SUV. Let's go.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Battery unit.
If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Oh shit, I could put an extra battery in. Tesla charges like 15 grand to add one of those babies.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
My name is Monkey. My name is Monkey. My name is Monkey. I'm just a monkey. Goodbye. Goodbye. Doot, 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 doot.
Oh, shit.
Girl.
They have snipers at gun ranges. What do you mean? Like, snipers as in, like, security guards with, like, sniper rifles? Or do they have, like, precision rifles for you to use and shoot? To shoot? Yeah, some ranges do. The one in, there's quite a few. Like, guns that you can borrow and you can shoot if you want. In Vegas, they let me shoot a fucking minigun, bro. One of the places, they let you shoot a goddamn minigun. They got all sorts of crazy shit that you can shoot at the one in Vegas. That shit was fun.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Cool to shoot a sniper. I mean, hunting rifles are like the most common guns out there. I mean, nothing crazy. Hello, gamer. Boost the floating character's maneuverability when ridden.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What are they? Sunglasses. Oh, hell yeah. Pinot 01. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable in their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Huge.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the
Yeah, they do
obvious,
have a couple LMGs.
It's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails
I think they had a
to
saw.
working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline.
Did someone say
But repeated
BU?
exposure to timefall has seen it degrade
We get
significantly.
Hundreds
And
of
with
people
the
saying
constant
behind
threat
you,
of
like,
BTs and armed
every week.
groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come
Yeah, a lot
across
of people
track
say.
layer, be sure
That's
to
the whole
send
point
any
of it, is to
materials
get
you
people
can
to click and
spare.
say it.
Even a small contribution will
Power
make
of
a
engagement
difference.
bit.
Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Oh, that's nice.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order complete.
I have this monkey.
Well done.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Say goodbye to your monkey. Say goodbye to your monkey. Oh my god. He's dead. He's dead. I killed him. You're next. Give him a little trauma. Just give him a little trauma. You know how it is. Oh, look at that. I could have taken their cargo.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo.
Yes, I know.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Yep, that's me. That's your contribution. That's right, baby. Read and weep. Welcome back, fishing. I'm gonna actually properly get ready for work while this next cutscene plays. Probably toss on a vest. Toss on a vest. Get my top button, tighten up my tie. Get kind of ready. So I got work about 45 minutes. Don't worry, I'll still be able to hear everything. I got my phone right here.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, laddies. We're ready. Play for another 30 minutes. Probably retie my tie. It's a little fucked, but it's whatever.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well.
It's gonna upset me.
This is the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant
I have to retie it.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed.
Boy.
Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Want me to read it? Need to fucking read though, man? What the goddamn?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
That's all you have to say.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Wow. He's calling me stinky. Again. Fine, bro. I'll take a damn shower. Jesus Christ. Not exactly easy to tie a tie when I got this stupid. Oh, we almost have some ass. Still a little fucked, but better. Make it fatter as well. So it's kind of nice. This is not as easy as I thought it would be. Ugh. I can't believe they took out the whole, like, looking at his dick thing. That was peak, man. What the? There's the... Oh, okay. I'm tripping. Ugh. Took. this better? Okay, we're good. I'm not stinky, brother. I literally just showered before I started the stream. Baker dozen of tries to tie a tie. It's not that bad once you get used to it. I mean, I usually do it standing up, but also depends on the tie, though. And depends what you're wearing. If I'm wearing a vest, I prefer like fatter bit up top. Because then you can have the long end be way, or the thin end be way longer, and nobody knows.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal.
Tuck it in.
1.
But you do have to get it kind of just right if you're just doing like a dress shirt and a tie. If like people could see the whole tie, that's where it's a little more annoying. Vests are nice though. You just have to get the knot right and then the thickness that you want. At the F1 terminal. Okay. I do hate ties. Ties are great. Accessory. Fishes love a tie, man. You want something to pull on. Once I get them tied, I leave ties tied. Oh, really? I used to do that when I was younger.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there.
Rainbow Valley?
Once the network connection has been established,
Woke
they'll be
game.
joining us on the DHV Magellan.
Don't they know it's not June
I
anymore?
recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA.
Sorry.
You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal.
No more gay stuff.
I'm looking forward
Gotta wait
to
till
seeing
next
you
year.
both. Thanks again, Sam.
Don't wear them often enough to memorize the knot. Okay. So this is what you do. Okay. You put, assuming you're right-handed, you put fat side on your right side. And you put, I know it's backwards for you guys, but you put fat side on right side, thin side on left side. Typically want thin side to be about halfway up your like stomach, your torso. Okay. Then you're gonna take thin side, put fat side over, and just wrap it around once. Okay. Easy peasy. Then you put it under. You just wrap it under in like the circle that your neck is mid. And then you tuck it down into the hole that you just created. That's literally it. That's the knot that I use. I know there's better knots, but it's like, it's the easiest knot. It's the fastest, like, bing bong bing. Like I could show. Here, I'll show you. It's super easy. Like once you learn this knot, you literally never have to worry about anything ever again. It is the easiest little baby knot for anybody that doesn't have their dad to teach them how to tie a knot. Tie a tie. I'll show you how to tie a tie. Super quick. Okay. Okay. Fat side, right side. I'll even rotate it. No, I won't. That's too much work, actually. Okay. Fat side, right side, thin side, left side. You typically want fat side to be twice as long. Okay. I pan it down. Okay. About halfway up your midsection. All right. You just cross them. Easy. Take the fat side. Just wrap it around. See? Just wrapped around, just like that. Easy peasy. Then you just take the fat side and you put it under, up through your neck. Doot. Up through your neck, just like that. Okay, easy peasy. And now you'll have this, all this hanging here. And it's made a little circle. See, you can put my hand through. And then you just take your tie and put it through the circle. Ta-da! And then you just pull it. You just pull it. Doot doot. Pull the fat side to tighten the knot, right? And the little skinny side is how you make it go up. And you just grab the knot, you pull the skinny side, it goes up. Now in this case, I made it fatter because, like I said, when you're wearing a vest, I like to have it fatter. But if you want it skinnier, right? You don't want like all the extra, then you just, you make it so when you're tying it initially, there's more fatty side. So it's lower. You know? This looks wrong, but like fatty side will be just lower. So instead of like double the length, maybe you go for like 66% of the length, right? Basically. But for me, when I'm doing a vest, I like it to be fatter. But when you're gonna have it fatter, you're gonna have way more hanging down. See? Which is why you would never wear it like this if you were just like wearing a suit or something, right? Where it'd be visible. But with a vest, it works great. And you just make sure everything's evened up, roughly. Boom. This is Death Stranding 2. There you go. Pull your little collar down. You're good to go. Now you tuck this in. Pull it down. And then you're gonna have tons of little floppy. Right? The floppy. Just tuck in your pants. There you go. Easy peasy. It's like the easiest knot. Very, very easy. You don't have to worry about like there's other knots. You got your Windsor knot and stuff like that people swear by. But I feel like those are like way more complicated. This one, you just wrap it around, put it through the hole, put it through the hole. Boom, done. It's like so easy. And even if you get the length wrong, you can just keep doing it over and over and over. You know, until you get it right. Put a tucker in. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. I like it a lot. Rainbow Valley. Rainbow Valley. That's a lot of shit. I think I'm gonna fabricate a vehicle. How do I fabricate a vehicle? Vehicle fabrication management? It's a lot easier than any way I've been shown. Yeah, this is my favorite way to tie a tie. I've tried a bunch of different ones, but like, I kind of always forget them. Oh, fabricate vehicle. There we go. Pick up off-roader.
Vehicle customization services.
Yeah, look look at this. I'm gonna fucking got a little battery unit. We'll add a little battery on there. Colors. Stealth black. That's like not red. It's kind of cool. Tropical Storm Flossie is now a hurricane. I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's a hurricane coming in. Very cool. Keith Switching Guy has 10k viewers right now. How brain dead is this generation to be watching it at 5:30? Thanks, Federal Balls. You too, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, you know, that's life. I'm happy he's entertaining those people because it means they're not trolling my chat. So, major W for me. I would take that every day of the week, brother. Amen. He's doing God's work. Keeping the children entertained. Shit, I gotta go through BT territory for this.
Commencing route creation.
I might cross over there, actually. We'll see what happens.
Delivery route finalized.
Jacket for my suit or take mine to get hemmed. Yeah, dude, tailors love doing that, man. Like, get something like tailored for you. Tailors absolutely love doing custom stuff. Welcome to a Thai tutorial. Wait a moment.
Order accepted.
I mean, that's on you for leaving the Thai tutorial, I'll be honest. It was kind of a you problem. I got a fucking SUV now, brother. Look at that seat. So silly. Hold on, 20 years. I'm from Canada, Sean. Born in Toronto. But I've lived in America ever since I was 3, so. But yeah, I'm super grateful for the brain rot streamers. Genuinely. I appreciate what they do for me. By, you know, entertaining the children. As for me, I love interacting with you guys. Just adults, chilling. Not really interested in running a fucking daycare or something. Funny, I was actually watching this, there's this YouTube short that was recommended to me. That was, one of the big streamers, Valkyrie, something like that. But she was talking about how, like, all the streamers that she knows, and her, they all have, like, essentially Arrested Development. And all the comments were like, well, yeah, you fucking entertain children, and you're, like, incentivized to, you know, appeal to children. You know? So it's like, that's gonna make you act more like a child to appeal to them. I think the top comment was, Twitch is where high schoolers go to watch adults act like high schoolers. It's like so true, dude. It's just so many streamers. It's not just Twitch, but like so many streamers are just really trying to hit that appeals to kids thing. And not only does it just make you seem like ridiculously pandery, like you're pandering so hard, but it's also just like a little silly, you know? Like it's one thing if you're an actual professional entertainer. You're Steve from Blue's Clues, right? We just got a letter. We just got a letter, right? If you're like actually doing children's programming, that's one thing. That's totally admirable. But like when you're a streamer and you're just sitting and you're playing games and like saying all of these, like I'll give Nick a 31 point. Like he knows his audience is children, and as a result he tries to be like family friendly, even though he's playing Fortnite, which is a game where you're just fucking murdering everyone. But like I respect that. At least I respect that he like knows his audience is children, and as a result he tries to keep things like family friendly. But like a lot of these streamers, they know their audience is children. I mean, you can see the demographics. You can also just tell. Like we have like a 99% success rate in just guessing who in chat is a minor, because you can just tell how they talk and how they act. And it's like a lot of streamers are just trying so hard to like appeal to these children. Let's pull it down actually. And yeah, it's just, oh, I've totally forgot I left the cam down. There we go. My fellow youngsters. Yeah, it's like a lot of these guys are like over 30. What's the average age of my viewers? That's a good question. What is the average age of my viewers? Let's see. I would assume it's quite old. Like probably like 22 or something. Where would that be? Analytics, probably. Overview, audience. Let's see. 74% of people are on phone. Wow. Okay, this has changed a lot, actually. Only 34% of my viewers are from, America now. This used to be like 85%. So that's crazy. So we have 95% male, 95.9% male, 3.9% female, huge. we have... Can I show this actually? Is there anything I can't show here? Oh, I can't show that. Okay, I'll just tell you guys then. So we have 13 to 17 years old, only 2.5% views, which that is the main demographic for most streamers. 18 to 24, we have 21.8%. And then listen to this. This is peak. This is what I love to see. 25 to 34 years old is 46% of the viewers. Let's go, baby! We old! Then we have an extra 21.1% are 35 to 44. And then we have 5.9%, 45 to 54, 1.4, 55 to 64. And basically just reserved for Kenzie, 65 plus years old, 0.9%. So we have about 46, 21, 21, 42, 87% of the viewers are from 18 to 44. Which is very good. So like we basically have no minors other than people like scrolling by real quick. So not too shabby. 38? Hell yeah. And you're Dutch? Very cool. 38. Hi, Nex. Welcome. Clearly defined demographic. Yes. I mean, I've tried hard to cultivate an older audience. Like, the moment we find out anyone is under 18, we permaban them. And, I mean, the numbers reflect that. Only 2.5% of my viewers are minors. Obviously, people lie about their age. But still, I don't think most people are lying to the point where they're 25 to 34, which is almost half of the viewers. So I think that's awesome. That's exactly what I'd like to see. And these are based off of the last month, where we've seen 148.3 thousand unique viewers tune into the content. 37,000 of those are returning. So very cool. And then if I look at literally everything for growing the audience and what made people come back, it's all streams. So very, very neat. What my audience watches. That's interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. What my audience watches. Doctor Strange plays Marvel Rivals. Like, that's a short stream. Isaac joins the Necromorphs. That makes sense. Elden Ring Night Rain. Doctor Strange plays Marvel Rivals. Tweed plays Kaizo. I don't know what the hell that is, but... yeah. It's cool that we're no longer like 80% American now, though. Like, only 34.7% American is really, really neat. I've started to feel that as well. Oh, that's interesting. I can look at the average view duration from various areas. That's so cool. People in the UK have the most patience. People in the UK have, by a pretty large margin, the most average view duration. So it's UK people, average view duration is 1 minute and 17 seconds. And then drops all the way down to 57 seconds for the average person in the States. Which is kind of to be expected. Wow, and look at this. You can look at average view duration per age group, and it is exactly what you would expect. The lowest is people that are 13 to 17, and they only tune in for about 25 seconds. 25 to 34, which is the majority of the people on the channel, tuned in for almost an entire minute. Very cool. Very interesting. Take care, Next. Thanks for stopping by, dude. The worst are all the weird-ass songs that are meant for adults, but very clearly just attracts kids to its late message fighting for my life on this toilet. Very interesting. Yeah, that's awesome, though. And honestly, this is actually pretty good. 37.8% of my viewers are subscribed. I'm sure you guys see that all the time on like YouTubers. They're like, only 2% of people are subscribed to the content. I think that's like pretty normal. Like normally you're getting like 10%. Like 10% of people subscribed is good. I actually have 37.8% of people coming back to streams and watching this, or not necessarily streams, but just all the content is from subs, which is pretty damn high. I actually don't think I've ever seen a percentage that high. It's really high. Very interesting. Anyway. To watch because you're mostly calm and collected. A lot of streamers force excitement and energy. Yeah. I just flew in from the coast. Now my arms are really tired. Nice. Good one. Classic. Yeah, we're mostly chill. I mean, sometimes we get a little wacky, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I do be running around making monkey sounds and stuff, but only when it's warranted.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Is that a cowboy?
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
The hell, Hans? That's crazy.
The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even.
Goddamn right, it's perfect.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
I want to see what this guy looks like. Unblur him.
We'll be hoping to
Let's
see
see this
more
Australian cowboy.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Yeah, Oscar, that exact thing is so annoying.
Like, guys, only 2% of people that watch the content are subscribed. So let's try and boost that up to 5%.
It's like, bro, if people aren't subbing, it probably means they don't want to see more of the content. Like at 38%, like 38% of my viewers are subbed. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. It means like, especially when you like consider that, I think it said like, on average, we have about 250 to 300,000 views each month. So like, that's a solid chunk of change, you know, of like subs coming back for content, which is awesome. And I think like for me, that's awesome because I mean that's what I take pride in, right? Like I like getting to know you guys, I like shooting the shit. Like that's what I really like about streaming. And that's why I prefer like a smaller stream where I can actually like read all the messages and reply to everybody. So that's cool. it kind of like reflects exact. I've never looked at those, or if I have, it's been a very long. It's been a really long time. Like I said, like last time I checked, it was like 85% American or something, but that was probably like 2018. But like it's cool to look at those numbers because they kind of reflect exactly what I'd like to see and what I try to do with the stream. Some streamers forget that they have a transaction with the viewers, entertainment for time. Yeah. Yeah, you know. If it's your job, I think you kind of have to approach it differently. Like, I think that is something that I've had people repeatedly say for at least my streams, is that, like, the vibe here is very different because I don't look at the viewer count. I don't try and appeal to as many people as possible. If somebody's acting up or something, I'm not going to keep them around because I really want that view because my paycheck hinges on it or whatever. We're just going to boot them, you know? And so I think just in general, that gives me a bit of a unique vibe versus a lot of other streamers that, especially when you're trying to pursue it as a job, like they want every viewer possible. For me, it doesn't really matter to me how many people are watching. You know? I don't really care. I mean, it does once it starts to get too high, because then, like, I feel like the thing I pride myself on as a streamer I can't do anymore, which is talking to you guys. So I don't like it when it gets too high, but yeah, I mean, about getting too low, I really don't mind at all. What the? Tar cannon? A device primarily used to extinguish fires, but dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Ooh. Dropped in the mods, but the most fucked up thing is the 34 million views.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
God damn. A lot of views.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below
I'm not, Oscar.
Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Yeah, I mean, every now and then you have someone being like, dude, it's so criminal that, you know, you don't get more viewers. You're such a better streamer than these other guys that, like, have toilets around, toilet seats with poop on them around their neck or whatever, right? And, it's like, I'll be honest, I am happy that those guys exist and those guys are getting the majority of the views. I truly am. Because it means all the people that are brain rotted enough or that are minors that are like watching that content are not watching my content. Which means I get people that see that and they go, ugh, you know, and they swipe off. Which is the type of people I can relate with and I can talk to and I like. You know, like-minded individual. Like, the moment I saw the toilet seat, dude, I was disgusted. I think I shared it on the Discord. And then I said, don't ever show me this channel again. Same with the teeth guy, the ASMR teeth guy that is, like, licking around his teeth or whatever. I was disgusted. I shared it on the Discord. And I said, don't ever show me this guy again. You know? So I'm looking for the people with that type of energy. I'm not looking for the people who are like really into that or whatever. So I'm happy that those people... It's a lot like Oscar said previously about like Fortnite. And how Fortnite essentially serves as a daycare. And it frees up voice chat to be used in other games. Exactly like that when it comes to those streams. Like, those brain rot streams are daycare. It keeps all the people that I don't want in my streams busy. And the people that go, ooh, and they, you know, run away from that content, that swipe away and stuff. Those are the people I like to hang out. The teeth guy has a catchphrase. Okay, guys, let's get teethy. What does that mean? Teethy, that's not even like a play on words. Like, I'd at least be like, sorry guys, I'm teething or something, you know, like a, what does teethy mean? Whatever. It probably doesn't make any sense. He doesn't seem like the type of guy that, never mind. Never mind.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture
200
and
concurrent
protect what
viewers
little
to
we have
survive
on
from
our
month to
own.
month. That's not true. Is he on Twitch or is he on YouTube? Because, like, unless you have a very generous community, there's no way 200 viewers gets you enough. There's no way. Twitch? Well, maybe on Twitch then. Twitch is possible. 200 viewers is a ton on Twitch. I've talked about it before. But 85% of the people who stream on Twitch never even manage to hold 3 average concurrent viewers. So 200 viewers on Twitch is insane. That doesn't put you in the top 1%. That puts you in the top 0.1%. I mean, that's a ton. Have 200 average concurrent. So I could see that, especially because ads pay way more on Twitch. There's way more ads on Twitch. Subbing is way more of a thing over on Twitch than like memberships on YouTube. Yeah, all of that makes sense. 200. I mean, you wouldn't be living good, but you'd be, you know, making ends meet.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus...
200 viewers is crazy.
There are no void outs at any rate.
That's the thing. You'll get people that come into this chat and they're like, oh my god, only 20 viewers. Or whatever, you know? And it's like, brother, go live. Go live, and we'll see how many you have. Like, especially on Twitch. I know a lot of people that produce significantly better content than me. They're much, much better streamers than me. They have a schedule. They stick with the schedule. They're consistent. They do everything right. And they never, ever get to even 20 viewers. For years.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again. However long it takes. In particular, that comrade...
Yeah, Twitch is tough, man. Twitch is brutal.
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter.
Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Twitch is literally
He should
just
be around
not
here
set up for success unless you're already big on somewhere else. Twitch is rough, man. YouTube is also terrible if you're doing normal streams. If you're doing short streams, you have a chance on YouTube. You have a chance. It's the highest chance that you have, other than like I can't talk about TikTok or Instagram or whatever. I don't know how those work, but YouTube Shorts is the highest chance you have. But even then, it's brutal. Like, it's really tough. Like, I'll be honest, I thought it was a lot easier than it actually is. I told everyone I knew, just stream YouTube Shorts. Like, you'll own. Put a couple tags in, you'll own. Multiple of my friends now have been streaming in Shorts format on YouTube. 0 viewers. They never get a single viewer. So, I don't know. I don't know why, like, my shit goes into the algorithm. I don't know why people see my stuff. I have no idea. But, yeah, I used to think it was, like, way better. What's the pirate software drama? I don't know. Somebody asked earlier what my thoughts on it. They didn't say what it was. I have no idea. I don't know what a QKG is either. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to streamer drama. I don't really care. I don't know pirate software. I've seen a couple of his YouTube shorts, but I ended up saying don't recommend to me anymore because I didn't like the whole MS Paint shtick. So I don't really watch any of his stuff. If it's like more World of Warcraft stuff, I never really got into the World of Warcraft stuff. So yeah, I don't really know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I do have to go ahead, get ready, sign into work and everything. What's playing right now? That's probably super copyrighted. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by, for hanging out. Very kind of everyone. Hopefully you are all enjoying your week. Later today, I'm trying to think. I think the boys said they wanted to do some Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know if I'll stream that. I probably won't stream that. But Mecha Break does come out at 9 p.m. So if we end up playing Mecha Break tonight at 9 p.m., which is going to be a little late for some of them, because we all work tomorrow, then I'll stream that. I'll stream Mecha Break, my first time playing it, and my reactions and my thoughts on it. If not, we'll definitely play Mecha Break tomorrow. But we'll kind of just see what happens. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see all of you guys in the next video or stream. Bye-bye.